it's Saturday. Finally. I'm going to be honest with you. Part of me was not looking forward to Saturday all week, and then it slowly got close, and was like, I actually have zero idea what's going to happen. I just gotta roll in with and go with the punches at this point. If you guys disappoint me, then I guess, oops. Oh, hey, look, we're back.
I got
you. Moonrise has finally returned after a yet another weird hiatus. Although I guess it was only last week, really. No, it was 2 weeks. No, it was 2 weeks.
Yeah. It was we only didn't play for a week.
Yeah, I took a week off for my birthday. It just feels
as
weird.
You should have.
It does.
But yeah. So I mean, I guess this is closer approximation to what the schedule's going to feel like normally going forward. Which good thing, good habit to have. But since we are quite late, someone tell me what happened last session so we can get started.
I got you. The party decided to go check out what we thought was going to be some kind of tunnel or hole in the ground. Based on what we were told by a bird and just in general direction, found that it was a portal. Did some scouting, found that there was a good amount of people buried. They have low intelligence; they're more animalistic in behavior. We figured out some combat advantages against them, what their strengths and weaknesses were. We held a hill siege, turned out well. Then some spiny boy walked through, perused the forest is what I'm going to call it. Just slowly meandered amongst the trees. We let him kind of do his thing, and then we kind of initiated another bit of combat, and spiny boy disappeared. That's where we're at.
I wouldn't have said initiated, more like trying to.
No, I mean, it was, people shot things in a direction.
Sure.
But then, as discovered, this new entity that has arrived, aka Spiny Boy, and here too will be referred to as Spiny Boy, was more intelligent than his counterparts, and is not having them charge up the hill that would result in their immediate death. And has vanished and is kind of acting as the battlefield commander, where we sort of ended up in a bit of a standoff. One group not wanting to leave the top of the hill, and the other group now definitively not charging up it to their doom. So that's kind of where we were.
No, we actually had a few of us away from the hill.
Yes, we did have some plans in movement. Yes, of which I noted.
Okay, cool.
Bomber plane Nikolai, woo.
So I mean, to catch up, we have Kenna and her spirit sneaking down the hill, trying to get closer. Nikolai, who is flown within range for scouting purposes and perhaps for some aerial bombardment. Gwen is at the top of the hill after rigging some fire-tipped crossbow bolts. And Edelweiss was to act as her spotter. And that is what I have for notes. Conspicuously leaving out Lars for some inexplicable reason.
I actually don't remember what Lars is doing either. But I think he was doing something.
He'd have to say yes or no, but Ryan, weren't you in the overgrowth? Like trying to hide? I can't remember.
I think I went with someone. Because why would I stay?
That is true, yeah.
Why would I have stayed up there with nothing to shoot with at all? So I would have probably decided to move down.
Sneaky boy business.
Yeah. I would ask Dyer, if since we can't fully remember, there was no note, not for him to be with me, but just to have him start the same trail I did, I guess.
Sure.
Because I also don't know why Lars would be moving on his own through the brush with a dagger.
Two.
Two. Oh, two. There we go.
Yeah. He has two knives, and it's pretty great.
One knife.
By the way, something I thought of, and I just want to check. When I was flying past the trees and generally getting into this combat area, when I went past the trees or within 15 feet of them, did my mind sight pick up any greater intelligence than a tree would normally provide, such as something hiding within a tree that was intelligent?
No, none of the trees that you ever got close enough to gave you any any form of sentience.
Okay, just checking.
No, that's a very good question, and good to check off the list because it could end poorly. No, you were right.
Yeah,
Especially if someone's
I don't want to
touching
get
those.
grabbed randomly from flying by.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Oh look, we actually did have an initiative.
I did have a plan, but I don't know if I should. Just tell me once.
Well, like I
I
said,
can tell you.
we weren't in a hard initiative order because that was not going to be particularly interesting for what is a slow creeping sort of plan for a lot of people. So the question is, out of those known variables, is anything changing from your plans? Kenna, Nikolai, and Gwen at the very least?
Got one. So, can you tell me how far away my spirit and then myself as well, because we're not in the same spot, are from this map that I'm looking at?
Yeah, so we arbitrarily sort of had a set number between the distance of the hill to the bottom, which was about 300 feet.
You okay?
Your spirit is halfway down. You sent the spirit down well ahead of you.
I did, yes.
So your spirit's at 150 feet.
Okay.
Kenna, we're just gonna round in 50s because it's cleaner. Is that 250?
Away.
Yeah.
Oh, so I am not even through my overgrowth. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually what's slowing you down.
Got you. Okay.
A bit. I
Whereas the spirit probably doesn't care.
as
Yeah, hang
well.
on.
No, it's just regarding the terrain itself.
Okay.
Still. Okay.
Wait.
How much is the plank roof and the bottom of the hill where the map starts? Between the plank roof starting and the bottom of the hill where the map starts or whatever.
200 feet.
200 feet between the grove and actual map?
That's 300 feet from the hill and the portal-ish, right? Arbitrarily
But
300 feet.
the portal's far away. I'm talking about
So
where the
the
other
area,
map starts.
the area, and then my planet
Yeah, the
growth is
area.
100 feet from the hill, so I would assume 200 feet more.
So, yes. So for the record, okay, so let's set some distance. The distance from the very top of the hill, to the portal is 450 feet.
Okay, cool. 450.
The distance from the top of the hill to entering onto the battle map, the snowy map that I've currently placed these on, is 300.
Perfect.
And the plant growth, it's 100-foot radius, right?
From the top. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
In which case, yes, it's roughly 200 feet down there. And much to the fact, the reason why the spirit was doing well is because he can hover. So he can sort of bob and weave through it without actually slowing down. People having to descend, would take a greater amount of effort because you guys actually have to sort of work your way through all of it.
What I wanted to tell you at the end of my thing was the change in plan.
Yep.
Is when I am within. When I am within 60 feet of the map,
Okay.
just let me know.
Okay. Will do.
Well, I guess my bear would get there a lot quicker than that.
Yeah,
Just-
the
you got it.
spirit's going to get
You
there
got
very
it.
quick.
That's fine. We'll roll with it. I'm good.
Okay. Well, what increment do you want me to alert you when the bear gets close?
Also 60 feet. That's the movement of a dash.
Because Imba's going to get there pretty quick.
Now, I just want to know right before they hit the map.
Mhm.
60-foot dash distance.
Okay. Nikolai, any change in your plans?
I'm trying to remember what I set more precedent on of either attacking targets that he sees or looking for the spiny boy. And I think it was looking for the spiny boy. I don't know if the last perception check I made, which was a 24, was for him. I think it was, but it didn't catch anything.
It revealed
So
to you a
he's-
couple of hiding places, where
Yeah.
some creatures were burrowed, but there's no way to identify a specific creature. You just know something is under there.
Yeah. In which case, not wanting to really get too close, still having about like 9 minutes left of flight, he's going to watch out for any entities climbing trees, but other than that, try and look for Spiny Boy. Just go around.
Which is worth saying.
Yeah.
The concern for individuals climbing trees is actually pretty null and void right now. Since Spiny Boy's arrived, they've all gone into cover.
Okay. There's also, if for any reason one of them does get close enough of 60 feet, which is his attack range, he will attack them and then fly up and away.
Oh, okay.
As a
Okay, noted. The things are mostly staying the same. Go in. Any changes in your plan at the top of the hill?
Sorry, reapplying blanket cover. I'm going to start. I'm going to start down the hill.
Okay.
And I'm going to move at a dash just straight down.
All right.
I need someone else to move me right now because Roll20 is being a dick. And we're going to have to get a new browser.
We don't have a map yet.
Oh, we don't?
No.
Well, you guys
Okay.
are between maps.
Yeah.
Okay. So my dashing speed is like 90 feet right now, I'm pretty sure. So
what? Yeah,
Is
45.
is it 45 or is it 40? It's 40. So it's 80 feet right now. Yeah, so that would be reduced to like 20?
A really sad number.
Yeah, a much sadder number than
Because
that.
you can plant growth. The great
Like
spell.
1 square for every is 20 feet,
It's
right?
20 feet for one square.
So,
I think for you may have a better chance just jumping between the trees with your amazing strength score than actually going through the plant growth.
I don't know if the trees are close enough to do that. They're a good distance apart, aren't they?
These, yeah.
They were.
So, I mean, they were, and there are rocks, but that being said, dashing through the plant growth, you're moving 20 feet around. There will be instances where leaping from one object to another will at least give you some additional cover. So if you're interested in doing that, in addition to moving however far you can, you should, is what I'm saying.
Let's take that. Max.
Kargi, did you center the plant growth over the rock, or did you try to like move it down?
I centered it at the top of the hill.
And then
Okay,
excluded
so-
spaces.
Excluded a space in the top of the hill.
I'm saying that because it is a radius, there might be areas that from the rock are like, I think we did that in the map where some sneaky guys got up onto Lars. They took the path of least resistance because there were some areas that were had a bit less plant growth.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
The map that the roughly drawn map that we made for that encounter was 100% covered in plant.
Okay.
They got
Besides
to
our little
Lars.
pillbox.
They got to
Because they're
Lars
the
by
closest.
climbing the nearest tree and then
Oh,
leaping from it.
right.
Yeah, the thing I was suggesting Owl could do because she has the jump that we don't.
It's also climbing speed.
Not as a human, I don't, and I'm not transforming for this. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to move on
No.
foot.
Okay. In which case, Gwen's gonna begin making her way down the hill. because now to clarify, what is Lars doing? Is Lars going to follow in Kenna's wake, like Kenna was suggesting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly, like trying to be sneaky about it though.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so is Kenna. Kenna rolled very well to be sneaky.
I think also Porsche will probably be coming along with me.
Okay.
Porsche.
Very well. All right, so we got more sneaky boys. Last but not least, because I know you've been wanting to do something Edelweiss, what is the change in plan?
Yeah, I'm also gonna make my way down the hill.
Oh.
I haven't planned to it, but yeah, it's just making my way down the hill and dashing.
All right, I have a hard line for Kenna, so I know when I have to revisit Kenna and Kenna's spirit.
Oh right.
Do you want me to make a stealth check by any chance?
I have your last number.
Okay.
So unless you do something or change something between there and your next location, it's going to see.
Okay.
And it goes for the rest of you. I basically need either a conditional up to X amount of distance travels where you want to do something different, or we're just going to go to sort of cruise through, and you can kind of volunteer to change something.
Oh yeah, I had mine. Basically until I reach the edge of the plant grove, or obviously if something happens first.
Okay, so the edge of the plant grove is, 200 feet down the hill.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, especially since I'm not very fast at the moment.
And out of the group of you all moving down the hill, which is basically now everybody, who is trying to move stealthily and who is not?
Me.
I figured as much.
I am not trying to move stealthily.
I am also not trying to move stealthily.
All right, in which case, then I just need from you, Lars. I need a stealth check from both Maldahain and Push.
That's a 19 for Lars, and for Porsche, that's a 15.
Respectful. All right, now since we kind of have an idea as to what everyone's doing, I'm not going to use exact walking speeds, but I'm more an arbitrary measurement based off of who more or less just kind of started moving. And so we're going to kind of hit things as people arrive at the destination. But that being said, because the plant growth does severely reduce speed, this trek for pretty much everyone is a long one. It's several minutes of working diligently through all of this plant growth, which in that time period, you will all observe another 14 creatures emerge from the portal and run off into the woods. That is when Imba is at his 60-foot range.
Understood.
In that time, do I ever
Perception check.
get a glimpse of Spiny Boy?
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Perception. I just got so heavily involved in everyone creeping down the hill.
26.
Nice.
So, first of all, with your token, Nikolai, move yourself 60 feet in a direction.
In a direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anywhere on the map, and you're gonna get you're basically gonna get information based off of the area that you are nearest.
Wow. If I remember correctly, that cliff is like what, 10 feet tall?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I can't remember the number I said he was at for hovering. I think it was like 60 feet in the air or something about that. So, let's go with that square there. Actually, He wants to get a good central view, so there.
Okay.
That's where he's going.
Nikolai, from your position, because all of these creatures on order have burrowed themselves, it's becoming increasingly difficult to sort of identify the differences in them, but you do kind of see very centrally several locations of creatures. I will quickly note that your faller.
Thank you. Whoa. Also, of the ones that ran off, can I see any that burrowed near the portal or like ran a bit and then burrowed, like their reinforcements if we were to attack?
From what you've observed, no. They all ran and kept running. And overland, they are very fast.
Okay. Playing Minesweep for boys.
yeah. As a matter of fact, because like I said, we jumped Imba pretty quickly. One more movement, Nikolai. So another 60 feet and then another 70. And that'll roughly equate the amount of time it would have taken him to get down the hill anyway, due to his not being right.
Yeah. And forgive me because I forgot the last time we saw Spiny Boy. Which tree was he behind?
The original
Like,
place where this
years
all
ago?
kicked off, he was here.
Okay.
And then when you finally came down here and got into view, it was just thought that he might have just been hiding behind the profile of the tree. When you finally arrived, you realized he was no longer.
Okay. Assuming he's commander of some type, maybe in the middle of group or bag.
It is worth mentioning, Nikolai, as you're in the duration between your moving and scouting, the spots you identified earlier, you watch as they move underground into different.
That's what I was expecting to not happen. Okay.
Yes. Ooh, fun.
Thank God they just moved slowly.
Yeah. In that case, God, he could be anywhere by the. Oh boy. And with those rolls, can I see Kenna and Emba moving up?
Yes.
Or is they?
You crush their stealth back.
Okay, and they're coming from this corner or so?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Preemptive scouting, I'm going to go over here and see if I could get any forewarning for them, in case there are enemies there.
All right. Shoot. Perception check, please.
Come on. Another one.
Oh yeah.
Even better, 28.
Thank you.
Oh, I love having a plus 10.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
You identify 2 new locations. You find something burrowed here and something burrowed.
Oh man, I wish I had some type of like long-lasting flare that would be put out in snow, because I don't think a torch being dropped on it would be. They'd move. That concept. Okay. Well, I guess okay. Yeah, that's what I see. So now we move back to Emba and his triggered. Okay.
All right, yeah. So, your wildfire spirit is within a 60-foot movement increment.
Okay. So coming from the what was attempting to stealth down the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
is actually going to dash the 60-foot movement, but also upward as well.
Okay. How high off of the ground do you want it?
I kind of want his trajectory to be at like an equal distance, so height versus distance type of thing. I'm assuming. No, let's do 25 feet up.
All right.
Yeah, it's a little smaller. It's a little more of an acute angle. 25 feet up on the, hopefully on the map. There's my little guy. Currently 29 hit points. You use red or blue for health? I mean green. It's green, right?
I use red.
Red for health? Okay, 29. Boom. That's, I mean, the
right.
dashing is the action, so.
Yeah. Case, well, because now we're going to start until someone else hits the next increment, in which.
By the time, yeah. Keep going. Sorry.
No, like I said, by the time someone actually gets within range to do something else, which I believe is probably going to be Kenna, given you were more or less the first one down the hill.
I was also going to
Nikolai
say,
and Emba
as soon as Emba has hit that area, Kenna goes to unstealthily dash.
Okay. Begin trucking.
Yep.
All right.
I only dash at 40 feet.
Yeah.
Because I am currently wearing my backpack, so I'm encumbered.
And then plant growth.
Well, I just meant in general, like
yeah.
without the plant growth, I only do 40 feet because I'm limited.
Which slows down your general approach a decent amount.
Yeah.
In which case, we're going to give Nikolai and Emba, because they're freely now in the place, you guys can have another 3 turns.
Oh boy.
Emba's gonna start firebombing.
What's he firebombing? He does not have Nikolai's baller perception, so what's he attacking?
If
Go ahead.
If I could guide Emba, I will, now that I see Emba has arrived, I'll dip down low enough to attack this position and sort of indicate to Emba an enemy is here.
Okay.
So, bonus action scene, main action, kinetic slam into the ground, make sure I have all the buttons pressed because I have a lot of buttons.
Nice.
That's
a lot of buttons.
Yeah, so that's with the extra 10, 20, 28 plus. Wow. 5 plus. Did we take the first roll on a crit or the second roll? I can't remember, or does it matter?
Usually take the first and then maximize.
You got advantage.
Okay.
Seeing.
Yeah, because
nice.
that's 56. That's 56 damage.
Undoubtedly, as you do this really awesome, like, twister spin in the air with the quarterstaff and then launch the ball of force that is gathered due to your flight. You launch it down and it collides in the snow and has a moment where it's so powerful it spins and drills into the earth, and then it just pops. And then there was a moment where it's quiet, and then underneath something else explodes, eventually turning and staining the snow in the area this disgusting green black color.
Like a submarine hitting a depth charge with a boom.
Basically, it's super dark. I don't think anyone down.
Well,
Get it, Emba.
if I can point, if I can point to Emba, the one down here, I think closer. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Get that one. 1, 2. Nikolai will call out to whoever really can hear, so probably Kenna. There are 7 more that I know the location of. He doesn't want to say the next part. That could reveal more information than needed. So, get him, Emba, if he can.
Yeah. Move 30 feet, and with the point, we'll flame seed.
Sure. Fire away.
16.
16 will hit.
Well, I rolled a 16. I don't remember what he has as a stats, but anyways.
Well, 16 still good.
7. Plus 7. Wow, what? You have a plus 7? My guy. All right. Yeah.
Isn't that the same as your spell attack?
Yeah.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, your spell attack modifier. I didn't realize I had a plus 7.
You know,
Yeah.
that tracks.
Yep. All right, so plus 7 is a 1d6 3. 1d6. That is a 4 plus 3 for 7 damage of fire.
Okay. The flame seed strikes the area, and it burns down into the ground, and then it becomes very clear that through the melted snow, there is a pit, but nothing.
Yeah. That'd be how it goes sometimes.
Scampery little critters.
Nikolai would see this and realize, oh, they moved. Time for another search. We'll move over here, do a perception check to see if to minesweep again.
Yep.
23.
Let's see. You identify several locations of creatures.
Man. I love playing on a 2D mat because I have to remind myself to not panic when I see that many icons
Around
get
you?
that close to
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's about 60 feet up and you're fine.
He's yeah. At least right now. In that case,
And a
he
hustle.
will
Sorry,
with that
yeah,
perception check. Oh, you missed. Oh,
There we go.
wow.
Sorry, they were
A party,
blending.
huh?
They were
Oh,
blending.
wow.
They were blending in with the tree, because they're on a transparent.
Fair. We'll point out this group of 3 to Emba. Because the perception check was his turn. So,
All right, so I have to. All right, Dyer.
Yes.
What kind of so Emba basically acts telepathically / on their own from Kenna, right? What kind of connection do we have? Where would Kenna know what's going on out here?
That is a good question. I have to reread the wild.
Because that is very important for what I'm going to try to do.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Otherwise, it would not be possible.
Yeah.
Like a good old relay information. Like, they're here.
Well, like,
They're
is it
here.
a familiar
Yeah.
where Kenna receives all the sensorial information from him? Or because you can't look through their senses, so it's soul, friendly to you, and really not. You okay? So looking at it, you're not going to know anything that.
Can I see Emba flying and flame seeding?
Yes.
And I can see Nikolai?
Yep. Pretty hard to miss.
He's not being stealthy at all.
Yeah. With your... I would like Kenna to stop dashing.
Okay.
Is that possible? Okay. The next important thing that you have to answer is for this turn of Embers, is Kenna dashing or not?
I mean, Kenna would have been able to observe all of these details before, so
Okay.
Kenna could have known.
Cool. So Kenna's broken stealth. She's out the window and has stopped dashing for a small minute to notice what's going on. And she's just gonna like start walking slowly and look up and go, "See your eyes, Emba," and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning from Emba's position.
Okay.
And Emba is going to be my center of Call Lightning. Because of his super fancy level 6. When I cast a spell with a range other than self, the spell can originate from me or my Wildfire Spirit. And there's no limit on the range. My Wildfire Spirit has to be away from me.
Yep.
So...
Yeah, Emma could go on a cross-country trip for as long as he's alive.
And then just start doing... spells just start emanating from him. Am I allowed for that? Is that good?
Yeah. No, it all tracks.
All right. So now that's considered the action for Kenna. It's just from his space. So then Emba would also get to flame seed still, or move at least.
Yeah.
Because it's not Emba's action economy. So and to do. Would like us right there.
I'm assuming that's for the spell.
Yes. So I think it's dexterity saving throws.
It is.
Yeah. That is my last 3rd level spell.
Shark bite, where are you? Little bugger.
Getting shark bite out, I see.
Shark bite is always my monster. You're not.
Dex 15.
2 failures, 1 success.
All right, so 3d10. Where is my d10 at? Is this a d10? This is the d10. That's an 8. That's a 7. And that's a 6. Wow.
Pretty good.
Nope, sorry, 9. The dot's on the bottom of it.
Oh,
So an 8, 7, and a 9. Yep,
24.
correct.
Good.
That's really good for 3d10.
the sky darkens, the clouds turning to black. There's a shake and rumble of thunder overhead. And then a flash of lightning. Nikolai, you can feel the air become charged with electricity. And then, no more than 5 feet away from you, a bolt of lightning streaks down and splits this tree in twine. And with it, you can hear several creatures as it hits. Several creatures screeching in agony. All of them survive, however.
Nikolai may or may not flinch in midair as you see him sort of just like recoil, like
Well, yeah, it's because
not
like,
ready for
like
that.
all of the hairs on your arms, on the back of your neck, and even your head will begin to raise and just bolt of lightning just streaks right by. Like if you reached your arm out, you could have lost your finger. It was that close.
Okay. So Emba, I had to reason this in my head. So Emba has an intelligence of 13 and a wisdom of 15.
Mm-hmm. This is a smart boy.
Almost as much intelligence as Kenna alone.
Mm-hmm.
Only one away. So Emba's gonna actually use movement to get to here on the ground.
Okay.
And then the action is going to be fiery teleport 15 feet up in the air.
All right.
Which is going to be a dex saving throw for them again.
Not a great start.
Against my spell save DC, so it's 15.
So a natural 1, a natural 3, and then a natural 20.
Okay. So 2 fail.
Balance.
The one that succeeded takes no damage.
20.
Okay.
It's an all or none type of ability.
Yep.
And it will
is
do.
the natural 20 the one that succeeded last time?
Yep, same guy.
Or is it a different guy? Wow, that one guy gets so lucky.
And it is just 1d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Well, 1d6 plus
Proficiency bonus.
3, yeah. That is a 6, so that's 9. 9 fire damage.
Nice. And where does Imbo go?
Just 15 feet straight up.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I do not like those faces. What are those?
Yeah,
Those are
if you guys
the
don't
new guys.
recall, last time you guys were only dealing with one species. A second species besides Spiky Boy.
Mm-hmm.
They were bigger and a bit
Yeah.
bulkier, but apparently did not survive the barrage of skeletons as they explode underneath the ground, further rending the remnants of this tree.
Is Emba far enough away to not be affected
Yep.
by any explosion? Okay.
That's fine. For the record,
So this-
Ember wouldn't care as much. Nikolai, they smell terrible.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's more so than that. Clearly, they're just being like burned flesh smell. No, it's like month-old garbage that's been left out in the sun, wrapped in the dead body of like roadkill, and then burned.
Mm-mm.
Like that's
No.
what these things smell like. It's just the and you're caught
Oh my
right in the
God.
draft as you're about. It's the worst smell Nikolai's ever experienced.
Oh. He's gonna just using his last action, the third action, get bonus action himself, bonus action seeing. Gonna kinetic slam the last survivor, the lucky one. Lucky.
Not so lucky anymore. Unless you roll a natural one, Nikolai. You don't.
Nope.
Nope.
I have to mark off rounds. That was one round of Call Lightning out of a bunch.
Out of what? The 10?
10-minute concentration? Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, in order to scout more and mostly get away from the smell, he's gonna mosey on over here through the air. That was like what, that was 30 so there 5. He's actually gonna go down more. He's gonna go over here. I don't know if my passive or if his passive catches anything. But
you should have.
yeah.
Because it does. Because as you're flying, kind of weaving between those trees, you do kind of see movement underneath the snow as creatures are burrowing up. Nikolai, you now see the location of this creature and this creature. These two, you notice move into new.
Okay. Cool. Another, I guess, reaction to point. Point out. He's unsure about that one. He just saw this one, and so he knows that one is there. I'll point it out to Emba. And that is his turn. Sorry. That is his 3 rounds.
Alright, Emba/Kenna. For the record, is Kenna still charging down the hill?
Yes. Yeah, she slowed down enough to cast the spell. And then it has gone rampaging down the hill. Dexterity saves for these right here. Kaboomy.
This location?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Nikolai, you feel the hairs on your arms raise up yet again as you see another flash of light. A bolt streaks down. Kenna, please roll me 3d10.
2, 6, 5.
13. All right. To Nikolai, it becomes clear that this burrow was empty. The creature is no longer. However, there is a sound of a creature screeching here. As a matter of fact, it succeeded on its save, but in order for it to have been nimble enough to avoid the lightning bolt, I'm actually going to unearth it. It basically had to get away by more or less scrambling and then diving into it.
So it is over there now.
Yes, it is now in this.
Okay.
Let us see. First on arrival, again, we're going to do a little bit of fast.
Emma is going to have to
True.
do the old jig and dance, which is going to rush under the ground, roar at it, and then teleport 15 feet up.
Oh, okay. He's going to do that. All right.
Yep.
Dex save.
Because there could be things on the ground that I'm not aware of.
Rolled a natural 19.
Okay, that's fine. Anyone else rolling saves?
Nope.
Okay. Hey, just gotta be sure. Just gotta check.
Yeah, I know. Minesweeper, I got you. Okay. Next up to arrive on the battlefield is going to be Kenna.
Oh, my 10 regular size token. Not used to this.
And then following that is going to be Lars, then Gwen, then Edelweiss. But Edelweiss is only going to 100. That'll be Warlock. That plant growth really slowing you all down. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
This is fine.
It did
It got
exactly what
its
I
use.
wanted it to do.
That being said,
And it just dashed.
yes.
Yep.
And upon Kenna's entering the battlefield,
Oh, my bad.
no, you're fine. Where you are is where I want you to be.
All right. Oh yes, this is where I
him. It's him.
There is a chortling, screeching, clicking sound that erupts from behind you, and several of these creatures respond in kind. And they rush to ambush you.
Yep. Let's roll, baby.
Kenna's going full Doomslayer right now. Actually, this is gonna be great.
I'm a little worried about the bigger one, but we'll
That's
see.
really sad. 15, which is a miss.
Barely a miss.
Oh. Then the bigger one, the newer species, which was forgotten about briefly, is going to
I never
also
forgot.
roll a 15 and miss.
Here we go. Let's go.
But then Spiky Boy, with all of his spines vibrating, is
Oh,
going
that's
to come up
weird.
and make a flurry of claws.
Okay. Mini boss battle. Let's go.
That one I think is gonna hit. Yes,
16.
17.
Yep.
So that's the first claw. The second claw is going to be a modified 20, so both of those will connect.
Okay.
Claw attack.
Time to see this damage die.
Oh, okay, I rolled
Mhm.
evil.
Special attack.
It's okay. It's all right.
Okay, hang on. Math. 21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
For both claw attacks. And because he hit both claw attacks, he's now going to use his bonus action to attempt to bite you.
Rude. I have words about biting.
Ooh.
Which is going to be a 19 to hit.
Okay. It's like, don't you dare say natural 20.
No, I was gonna say natural 19. I'm like, no, it was a modifier. You're going to take
On saving throw.
11 points of piercing damage. I rolled a max. I rolled an 8 on the 8. Then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. There we go. I fucking knew it.
There it is.
On saving throw.
On saving.
Let's see what dice I want to use. Let's use the
Gonna need to
That's
hold
right.
gonna need to do a concentration check for your,
easy.
Oh, lightning
Natural
throw.
19 for a 21.
Okay. In which case you'll take half, which is going to be 6 points of poison damage.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
A little more than what I was expecting to have happen. So Nikolai, you want to come over here at any point in time? It would be fantastic.
Well,
yeah, he has a
in his defense, that was the scary one. So the other ones didn't even touch you.
Yeah, that's my point.
That being said,
Because
Kenna,
now I'm down to that.
yeah, I need you to make 3 con saves, DC 10 for calm mind.
Yes. Yes. Con saves.
oh he just did
Right.
the magic missile thing to you.
Concentrations are con saves, right?
Yeah. Concentration checks are
Alright.
constitutions.
So I got a 9 plus 2 for an 11.
Okay, success.
I got a natural 18.
Close.
Success.
That rolled off my tray. And a natural 16.
Success. You're fine. Okay. With their ambush finished.
Mhm.
Again, we're still in this weird loosey-goosey order, but I'm still following where they are. So Kenna moved in, then their held actions triggered. So we've got Nikolai. You basically kind of watch as Kenna enters the battlefield. Spiny Boy, who has eluded you this whole time, has finally emerged with a couple of cohorts who ambushed him.
What man? I want to know what his stealth check was because 28.
Well, it was never.
Oh.
It didn't. The stealth didn't matter. You could identify wherever someone was burrowed in the snow. You just never found him.
Ah, I still think he was hiding in a tree, but
Well, I mean, he wasn't. He unburrowed himself when he ambushed him.
I'd like a ruling on something of what happens before what with part of my kinetic slam, because a part of my the cantrip is it deals damage and can knock someone prone or knock someone 5 feet away. Does the knocking away happen first or after the damage?
After the
What comes first? The damage? After the damage? Okay. So then I'm just gonna go after the big boy. Let's see, because let's go. I don't know. Close enough to get to him. There. Bong. Bonus action seeing. Main action. Smash. Ooh, wow, those are actually bad rolls. But 19
The
to hit.
19's still gonna hit.
Those are also bad damage rolls too. Wow, that was a. Let's see. I say bad damage rolls. Those are 3 on a d6, a 3 on a d4, and actually those are bad.
So 14 points of damage.
Yeah. It was a 2 on a d6. 3
And
on
it's
a
worth
D4, and a
mentioning,
3 on a d5.
I do want to remind everybody, Lars did clip him really well.
Yep.
Just to remind everybody, he's like this creature, despite it being pretty nasty when it attacked Kenna just then, it is still obviously very good. Just
Okay.
as a reminder.
That is something. Because Nikolai is very perceptive. Does it look like he's healed any? Any seeing of natural?
Nikolai was the one who was spotting for the shot.
Yeah. With your great passive perception, Nikolai, no, it doesn't look like this.
Good. Okay. Thank you. That is his turn.
Okay. You guys are essentially going to have another 2 rounds of combat. Or the next person gets within range, which is going to be Edelweiss. 100. And then Lars.
I would like to say is as soon as Lars would have seen Kenna engage, he would have got up and started sprinting.
Yeah, so trust me,
Wait.
like, it doesn't change the pacing at all because, again, this plant growth slow down everybody. Tremendous.
No. Fire, aren't I the last one? Gwen's faster than me.
You weren't stealthily moving, and
Well-
Lars was.
And
Gwen wasn't stealthily moving, she was dashing.
yes, Gwyn will get to the battlefield first, but you gave me a note to tell you when you're 100 feet
Oh.
away from them.
Okay, sorry.
So I was going to revisit you when that occurred, which will be before Gwyn arrives onto them.
Huh.
Whose turn is it now?
We're actually using the initiative order.
Oh, okay.
So when
You're
we're
going again?
we're on a fresh round. It's going to be Nikolai, Spiny.
Okay.
Nice.
Nikolai.
Another same thing with an increased rampage and power die. Kinetic slam. Smack.
Yes.
a lot better.
Yes.
Yeah, those are big numbers. Gonna
That's a
hit
10 on the D10.
29 is
Very
a wrap ton.
Smack.
Another whirlwind wind up with the quarterstaff, Nikolai, gathering the force and the sonic energy. You fire off the ball downwards, and it slams Spiny Boy into the ground. Like it hits him so hard, he bounces off of the ground. And he seems still for a moment. Many of the spines on the exterior are sort of broken. Many bones in his skin, covering the skin tight. The covering. Wow, bones are broken. He's badly injured, and it doesn't look like he's alive. However, when it looks like there's no logical way for him to get back up,
Oh, okay. Yeah, as a part of the kinetic slam, and for Kenna's benefit, if she's going to melee, I will knock him prone with that attack. Because that's a part of the act.
Oh yeah, choose a direction. Oh, what if you just knock him away from me?
I could knock
prone.
him away.
Prone's fine. He's just gonna come get me anyways. It's not gonna matter.
He's about to.
It's only 5 feet. He gets knocked away.
The effect ultimately doesn't matter because his turn is.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I thought it did, but yeah, I forgot that he was directly after Nikolai. Unfortunate, but yeah.
Yeah. None of the PCs are in the initiative, so that's why I was curious to know when, whose turn it was going.
He did the anime bounce off the ground.
He did.
No.
He really did.
This could end terribly.
He is going to pull himself back up, mangled and cut and completely just decimated. And oozing and dripping this viscous green liquid from multiple holes on his body. Turns his weird muscle-covered eyes to you, Kenna, and takes a long inhale that sort of you ever seen Silence of the Lambs, Anthony Hopkins? Yeah, it's just like, and then just goes at you. Modified 20 for the first ball.
Do the damage first.
Sure thing, boss. Pretty good. 12 points of slashing damage. Still standing? Oh, well, that's just bad news. That second one's a critical. There's no chance.
I'm not unconscious yet.
Yeah, there's no chance this kills you. Wow, this is going to be almost maximum damage. I rolled an 11, so plus 12, 23, plus 3, 26.
I would just be unconscious. It doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, exactly. But then he is going to, as he hit both attacks, use his bonus action to bite you.
Come on, disadvantage.
Not looking good. The first one's a natural 16. Okay, no, he's gonna hit. I'm not gonna roll die. 2 automatic, 2 failed death save.
Yeah, 1 second, sir. I am looking. Okay. Nope. Alrighty. Call lightning drops.
Clouds are not as energy has left the
Emba's turn.
Emba.
Wait, wasn't it Kenna then Emba?
Kenna's unconscious.
But there's a death save that you have to roll.
Yes, there is, isn't there?
Come on, natural 20. Natural 20. Now's the time.
Take deep breaths, my guy. Nope. I had an 11.
A success.
Yeah.
Okay. But at least it's not a
down
die.
here for.
See you roll it.
Oh, get back.
Get out of here, nerd. Go back to your weird hidey hole.
And Emba's gonna move to here and TP out.
Okay.
Here. So these two. So Spiky Boy and Small Boy, dexterity saving throws.
Spiky Boy succeeded, Small Boy.
That's a 6 for 9.
Okay. The pulse of fire as you vanish from place washes over the smaller fiend, and it screeches. And actually, I realized it explodes. But the fluids wash over its companion, and it does not seem to. Well, so that's gonna be Kenna. Everyone else is still transitioning.
You have one guy alive.
I have 2 guys actually alive.
Well, but one of them has got to turn 7.
Yeah, and the other one's got to turn 10.
What? Oh,
And
under the
and
ground.
you guys, you
Yes.
guys forced him to unburrow. He
That-
sees people
That
on the
boy.
ground.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's fine. This is.
I mean, he's got to hit first.
I mean, it's advantage, so I don't know how.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first one was a 3.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. And the second one was a 9. And a +5 is a 14. And I am not kidding.
Color me pink.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Odd statement. But that's him completely just whiffing. People trudging down the hill, initiative, and then boy on turn 7. Who just can't possibly reach Nikolai. And is just
Sure he can.
unfortunately going to do the same thing.
Nikolai, fly your ass down here, you coward.
Okay, I'm not kidding you. First roll is a natural 1.
Yeah.
Do I get health back for nat ones?
No, second one is a natural 9, so another 14. I can't make this up.
I don't know about that.
I'm not. I'll turn my webcam onto my dice tray for this.
No, you're good. I trust you.
Better. Not this whole thing was all a lie.
Nikolai, now's the time to be the great leader you are.
You have 3 inspiration points, sir.
Yeah, I know I do. Oh.
At
Oh,
the
did he buddy cop a corpse?
no, you have to be able to actively defend the other side. So.
Just imagining bloody Nikolai like hefting her up and just putting her back to back.
Trying to weaken at
She-
Bernie
by
someone
the way-
twice her size.
Yeah.
Well, she in just her body weight weighs more than him and all of his stuff combined. It's a little insane. Question:
Yeah,
Can
Nikolai.
Emba be feared?
Can Emma be what?
Feared.
I believe he's immune.
Not that you would know that.
Yeah.
Not that I would know that.
Not
Emba
is an enigma to most.
Really not gonna... Yeah. Okay.
That being said, yeah, well, we go to the bottom of the turn where it is now your turn, Nikolai. One more round of
Well
combat is when we begin having the other PCs. And then following turn.
Here's the great plan to save Kenna. Woo. He's
Nikolai's
going
turn,
to
baby. Let's go. Pay that debt back.
Fly over here and land on the ground there.
Okay. That's, for the record,
then he's gonna-
I just want to point out to you that is all 60 of your feet. We're 60 feet up. The landing is 60 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. it
Just,
would.
just so we're clear,
Darn.
because you're not falling to the ground, right? You're collecting.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm aware. As long as so would you allow me to land there then,
Sure,
or
yeah.
or
Yeah,
can I
no,
only
it's-
go
no,
straight
it's
down? Okay. Can you give me a 30-foot cone from me trying to hit Spiny Boy and the other 2 new species? If I can,
so you just want to hit these
get
3?
all of
This
them.
is the goal.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
I want
You
to hit
can
all 3
yes.
of them.
You can easily hit all 3 with a 30.
Okay.
It's not even.
I'm going to-
It's not.
Okay, I'm going to end my concentration on fly, spend all 3 of my inspiration points, and cast fear.
Let's
that
go. Let's go, baby. Well, that means they can't. Oh yeah, they have to move away. Oh, thank God. What a boss. Let's go.
And when
Come
used in this way,
on.
because of it's a precognition discipline thing, they see visions of their own death.
Alright,
shit.
so
Wisdom saves.
wisdom saves.
It's
for-
save 16.
Oh, come on, baby.
All right, they have a bonus, but it's not enormous. So I'm just gonna do left from right. So we're starting with Spiny Boy, and then the second. A natural 6.
Okay.
Natural
Yes.
13.
Okay.
And then a natural 20. So the first two fail, and the last one succeeds.
Wait, the last one's number 7 though. No, it's number 10. Damn. It's alright.
But I
It goes
did
before them.
get Spiny Boy in it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Spiny Boy is frightened. Okay, he's gotta find the appropriate.
Oh.
I'm so glad you're next to Emba.
Yes, which, by the way, would an unconscious creature be affected by that? Because she's technically not dead, so she's technically
Yes,
still a creature.
actually. Because
So
it's
Kenna,
going to affect her mind. You're about to give Kenna some really bad dreams. But
Nah,
he's
it's
also-
a saving throw.
Wow, she's
I'm a
Yeah.
druid.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. You'll probably be fine, but yeah, roll the wisdom save. This does affect you.
All right. What do I need to beat?
16.
16, which is pretty good for level
Hey,
6.
you just have to roll a 10 or higher, basically.
I rolled an 11. All right.
So you're
Plus 7 for an 18.
you're hunky.
Got a strong mind, man.
Let's see. Well, framed by the spell, fast. Move away from you, but safely route. Alright, so Nikolai, I'm going to mark you with this. You were the cause of the fear. These boys are frightened. Surprisingly, we don't have a frightened. That's very upsetting.
I thought there was.
It's really? It's funny that there's a cause of fear icon.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
not a
yeah, there was
feared
no, there was,
icon.
I heard over most of them. There was no opposite. Again, neither can order for me at particular. Right. Well, that's what Nikolai has done. Fear has been cast. That's it for Nikolai, right? That's pretty much everything you got, right?
It's an action for my ring, right? I think it is. Hold on.
But yeah.
As an action. Yep. Okay. That a heck. Yeah. I think that is it. Yep.
Okay. Spiny Boy is going to dash.
Get out of here!
You know what's real funny about these things? They have a lot of movements. So he is going to go.
Go think about
Actually,
what
hang
you
on.
did.
I actually have to zoom out more than I already did because wow, does he get?
Yes.
He gets
The
here.
high movement speed is a blessing and a curse. Wow, that is far.
Yeah, he gets there and he scrambles up the wall, and that's all of his movements. However,
Love to know what this awesome.
that is his action to dash, but he is going to turn and in a fright let out a screeching kind of reverberating chortling sound, and you begin to watch as several mounds of snow begin to unearth themselves. And the remainder of the creatures that have been hiding come up.
Nikolai
Do attack.
watches this.
You want to see the worst
He's-
part,
he's-
Nikolai? You ready? Ready?
Oh boy. No! I was hoping that any like hidden ones were caught in there, but no. He sees them all pop up with his speech action, just quickly over his soldier.
Good though. This is good
shoulder. There we go. Guys, we could really use your help.
All right. Well, that's him.
Well,
Okay.
Kenna, another death save, please.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
And you know what?
Trust
For
me,
more
I know
fun,
the consequences.
yeah. Don't tell me what you rolled. Just let me know when you've rolled it, and we'll move on.
Don't tell you what I've rolled, huh?
Yep.
oh,
Basically, and when we keep returning to your turn, you're just gonna keep rolling, or at least we're going to assume you are. If it's already gone in a different direction.
I've rolled.
Because
Yep, I rolled.
yeah, it's a tight paced combat. Nikolai isn't gonna stop and like give you a medical
Yep.
once over, right? No, so we're
I
kinda
rolled.
doing
It's
things.
Imba's turn.
it is Imba's turn. Yes.
If Nikolai chooses to come with,
yes. Yes.
teleports. Both of the enemies near have to do dexterity saving throws.
Yes. The first is a natural 15.
And it doesn't actually affect the frightened one because he was too far away.
Okay, so just a little. Okay, him and the other.
Yep, just the two.
Also, I don't know if Swiney Boy ended in a location that was out of sight of Nikolai. If he did, that far away, then he gets a save against Frighten.
It's gonna
Give
be.
us some fails.
Is it at the end of his turn when that happens? Creature ends its turn in a location
If
where
the
it doesn't
creature
have line
ends
of
its
sight.
turn, yes.
Okay. It actually.
Was from here.
Yeah, like, it was a really great distance away. He.
Mm.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a perception check for him and see if he can see you. There was a lot of factors in play here, so I'm just gonna see. Oh yeah, he sees you. So it doesn't-
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and I rolled 2 saves. One is a failure, one is a success.
Okay. That's a 6 for another 6 for 9.
ow.
So if it's vulnerable, that's 18.
Yep. So this one explodes. This one succeeded, so he's gonna be.
Nikolai gives a nervous laugh.
Yeah. It was just clawing
Because he
itself
was
out from
right
underneath
there.
the snow and rock it was under, and then just fire.
I can only go 15 feet, Nikolai, so I'm about to die anyways. Because they have a lot of movement, and you're not standing in front of me.
They do have a lot.
I don't know, but I'm up, so they may target the one that's up.
I think their commander is. I don't know.
The commander.
Technically, if Spiny Boy was intelligent enough, he would cause them to go attack you, because then he could break your concentration. But I don't know if he's that smart.
I also don't know what he saw because he may have seen me like annihilate them, which may be cause of.
The trick is
Yeah,
he
it
saw
is
his
true.
own death, and he's afraid of one particular person.
That is true.
You guys don't know what he said, but it looks like a lot of things are coming to hurt Nikolai.
Oof.
Fine.
But
It's okay.
Nikolai, survive. Ember will get you out.
a 14 is what you have for an AC. So the first one's gonna be a 13,
Yes,
and it's going to miss.
Trash.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, so that's good news. The bad news is, though, the next guy in the initiative order can only get this
Mm-hmm.
a natural 3. Shark bite and a natural 1. Shark bite doesn't want blood today.
I disagree. I think Sharkbite got a lot of blood.
I think he's
About
he's
50 points worth in one turn.
I think he's building up his narrative. He's building up his
I'm
narrative.
sure he is. Yeah.
This round definitely just going to get on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we that. Okay, that one's 24.
Yeah, that's 10 over his AC. Oh my god.
7 plus 3 for 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And that lovely scent,
10?
Nikolai, that they
Oh.
carry has now filled your space. It smells terrible. And yes, 10 points of
Gross.
bludgeoning. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for.
Yep.
Come on, buddy. You got it.
Come on. It's a
DC
plus
10.
one.
Above 10. Above 10. Yeah.
11! Yes!
Not even close. It was fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Scraping.
Not even close, baby.
Let's go, Nikolai Kenna. Let's get it.
Oh no!
Miss.
Yes!
PC's still on their way.
14
Afraid. Action dash. Hang on. Once again, let me do them incredibly far out.
Let's go.
He's on his way.
Oh god. I'm so nervous right now.
They don't
Come
like you,
on,
Nikolai.
buddy. Let's do it, dude. Let's get it.
Oh!
Okay, a
I
natural
wonder
natural 18.
why.
No, okay.
Yeah.
For 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Roll the 5.
That's 17.
Oh.
You don't have, like, you have like 30 health, right?
7?
7. So a concentration check, please. DC 10.
Yeah, so 7. That's 2. Okay. Went through temporary hit points that I apparently had and forgot to take from the other one.
That's good.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah!
Let's go.
Only gets worse.
Oh. Ah! Wow, this is a party.
Yeah, they have a lot of movement speed. That's their strength.
Oh yeah, where'd the feared one go? How far did he get?
All the way down.
Near the portal.
Okay.
Natural 2.
Oh.
And a 9 plus a 5 is a 13.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
I'm
plus five is
legitimately
14.
not.
Did Shark White have
That's
a
14,
or something?
I'm
Oh,
legitimately.
no.
I'm about to turn my camera on the dice box so you guys can just see this. Like I can't, and
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
making this up.
Wait.
Don't worry, it
When
continues to
Kenna-
get worse for at least another second.
When Kenna, who is downed, has better dodge capability than Nikolai standing up.
Hey man, it's just too much woman for them to handle.
Oh, oh my. Oh.
Oh god.
I
if
think this
if
one's
we
going to go
continue this,
Paulette Imba because it's just such a thick press now.
Oh, he's gonna make a mistake with that one.
if we
he's
can
gonna hit,
survive
though.
2 more rounds,
That's fine. He can
I
hit.
can run.
7 plus 3 for 10 points of bludgeoning.
Oh.
Awkward. Yes, to
All right.
come back here, Sharkbite. Does a 16 hit Imba?
Yeah.
I don't have him in my cheat sheet.
How much?
5 plus
How
3,
much
8,
how many
8
hit
points of
points does
bludgeoning
Imba
damage.
8.
8.
All right. I'm just rocking it. I'm just rocking it. Let's go.
How?
What?
What?
Top of the round, Nikolai. Edelweiss, you
Emma
will
has
be
more
within
hit
a
points than
you
you,
will be
Nikolai.
within 100 feet on this turn when you come up.
Let's go.
So Nikolai,
Yeah.
you're surrounded on all sides by snarling, clawing, wretched creatures. Which reminds me, start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving.
To not throw up from the awful smell. Woo.
Roll.
More or less.
Oh no!
Oh, there it
Come
is.
on, dude.
Oh, there it
No.
is.
You are considered poisoned.
Oh.
While you are poisoned in this way, you can't use reactions.
Oh.
Your speed is half.
Oh no.
Oh.
But you can
Along
you can
with the
repeat
other
the save at the
stuff,
end of
right?
each of your turns.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it's
along
your
with
turn.
disadvantage on the attack roll middle attacks, right?
No, yeah, you're fine there.
As a
No. This
Oh no,
is
no,
just
no, you're poisoned. Yes,
No.
you have disadvantage on
Okay.
attack.
okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
It's okay. Got it.
10 HP in a dream.
You got it, bud. Emba's got 11. Yeah. We're rocking it.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability. All right,
Come on,
Nikolai.
you go. Spiny Boy goes, and then Fate.
Oh my god. I can use the new thaumaturgy thing.
What?
Yeah,
I thought it was a part of the update.
What?
Scion, the telekinetic Scion, their thaumaturgy got the ability to, I need to pull up the class thing. I thought I would never get any use out of it. But basically in 5 feet around him, every creature has to make a strength save or get pushed 5 feet. Yeah. The
What?
I'm going to
What?
I'm going to put this in game chat. This is the actual. There you go.
Oh.
What I saw
In the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
What? Okay.
You know, I'll probably just
This includes Kenna and Emma. By the way.
yes, and I'm thinking about it. It's like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I've done it once before with another squishy character. I'm gonna pray the shark fight had enough blood from me. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Oh, that is. Okay,
choice.
yeah. Good call. It's a good call. It's better than what you were going to do.
Yeah, it's better than what I was gonna do, and I'm not in the area to use my action to get power from my ring, because I'll just die before I can use it. So, 14 AC!
And a
Well,
dream.
they have disadvantage!
Yeah, they do.
14 AC, 8 HP, and a dream.
Yeah, we got it. We got it, dude. We're Gucci. We sitting pretty right now.
Says the corpse of Kenna on the ground.
We're doing good. You don't know the fate yet. No
Yeah,
one
you
knows
don't
my
know what's
fate.
going on.
Yeah. Okay, that's his turn. Fist, he has his cane in his hand like a baseball bat, like.
Yep. Spiny Boy is taking his turn.
Yeah, you run away, motherfucker.
Does he still see Nikolai?
Now he doesn't. He's
He
moved
gets
behind cover.
Another wisdom save.
Yeah, I made it.
16.
Yeah, I rolled. He didn't.
So you did it? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can I sense that? Can I sense that it's ended on him?
I actually don't know. Hey, but no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
he
a
didn't.
rule
He
that
hasn't
you'd have
succeeded yet, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing has changed. Anyway.
All right.
However, it's Kenna's turn.
Wow.
It's fate. So I don't tell you.
Don't tell me. The only time that I care is if you end up with 1 HP, which is on a 20.
Okay.
Otherwise, minor spoilers. We do have a definitive answer as to when something bad happens.
Shh, don't.
Oh.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say it.
I had
Something.
a feeling.
Well, it was going to happen anyway because it goes from Kenna's turn to Emba's turn every week. So. So are we going to Emba's turn? Kyle?
There's a long time to say yes or no.
I'm actually kind of shook.
Ugh.
Do we need to take a break?
No, we don't. Because we got a friggin' Undertaker, my guy. And I wasn't planning for it.
Just bolt upright.
1 HP.
Yeah, I would have saw it.
I'm gonna see Emba's token disappear randomly.
Why is there a red X on me?
You're on
No,
top
no,
of the
first-
body of a creature.
Yes. You're not dead yet.
No, but we're gonna be.
Especially when you get back up, and they're like, "Oh look, food."
Do I get a turn?
Yeah. When making death saves, usually the death save is the turn, but when you roll a natural 20 and get 1 HP back, it is at the start. It is at the start of the turn. So when you get 1 HP back from a 20, you have your whole turn.
I can't do much with it.
Just don't radiant consumption. Just don't radiant consumption, okay?
Oh, you don't want that to happen?
No.
Take them all with me. How much health does Nikolai have? I wouldn't know that.
Wouldn't.
What do I even do?
Cry? Heal?
Crying is
Kill?
crying costs no action.
Cool. Nikolai would be probably starting that. Yeah. You also have to stand up too. Oh, do I get a save against the poison at the end of my turn? I just remembered that
Yes.
specification.
Make another con save.
While Hargy decides what kind of does.
I'm actually perplexed.
Hey,
Your
is that save?
yes. Yours.
Yes.
Plug your nose.
Did I get a third inspiration point by any chance from doing the recap?
You did. I didn't say.
Whew, okay. Oh shit. I don't have that document open, but there's a thing I can do with 2 inspiration points. I am going to use 2 inspiration points to roll my hit die.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Double check it because I can't quickly find it.
No, you're correct. I just want to read it so you know what. At the start
Yeah.
of your turn, you can choose to
That'd
expend
be
a
the-
number of hit dice up to your proficiency bonus. Roll and regain HP as normal. You use up the dice.
Yep, and it's not an action, right?
Nope. It's not. Cost 2 points.
Oh wow.
It costs 2 points.
Now
costs
we buddy cop, and Emma
2
keeps teleporting us.
points. It costs 2 points. No, that's 2. Okay. I'm gonna do the old one too with the saving my action for a reaction
Okay.
bit with Emba.
Yep.
Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. All right. So I'm gonna save my action to cast a spell using all 3 of my inspiration points after we teleport 15 feet away.
All right.
If Nikolai wants to come, we're teleporting.
Yes. He's not
teleporting to
staying
here.
here.
Are you willing?
So
I like to imagine it's just a little window
He's about
prompt that says, "Are you willing
So
to teleport?"
1,
And Nikolai's
2,
just jamming the
3.
yes.
4, 5 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Starting from left to right and then going up.
I'll roll my d6.
Starting with
It's a 5.
natural 19, he will succeed.
Yeah.
Natural 20, he'll succeed.
Mm-hmm.
A natural 20, he'll succeed. I'm not exaggerating.
Whoa!
A natural 7, he will fail.
He takes
And an 11.
16 fire damage. 16 fire damage.
They both.
And Kemo just goes, "You stay back." I use all 3 inspiration points and I cast plant growth again.
Yes! Yes!
All right. So again, this map is not possibly large enough to accommodate a whole plant growth. Because even the farthest corner away is 135 feet away. So if you actually center it forward, you can cover the whole. I
like-
wish I could do it.
I like the idea.
Yeah.
I like the idea that some nature god somewhere is like, what the hell is going on over there?
Hold on a second. I might be able to help you out. Maybe. I don't know.
I can just do a big green box. Oh, yeah, the aura. Well, so instead of you putting it, but I need spell token.
Yeah.
They're a thing in someone else's.
Yeah, you just.
I'm just gonna use this one. That's okay. I shouldn't use a token of a dead body. Just go for it.
Yeah, just find a random plant token.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
what I was
like,
just gonna
pour
do.
it.
Plant.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Have an awakened shrub.
Thank you. I like the way.
Bacon shrub.
Hey!
Controlled by.
Oh, it's our old friend. What's his name?
Controlled by. There you go. You should be able to. Can you put an aura on him at all, or do you just need
Where's I don't see it.
the awakened shrub?
Oh, I see it. Yeah,
Right there.
I got you. Okay. Gonna be centered right there. And the green box that I have is my exclusion.
Okay. I now
And
like to
that is
imagine all of the PCs that are running down the hill going, "Ah, I'm finally almost out of this."
The exclusion that I made behind me actually is a line path behind me.
Okay.
Kind of going like upward in that general direction.
Thing.
I'm gonna make the color a different color. That's it. It's
Okay.
your boys' turns.
Edelweiss, you are within 100 feet.
Right. 100 feet. So, how many feet away is this area right here?
Literally, so 100 feet is just off of the map. You start counting from each square. So this would be 5 feet. This would be 10 feet.
Oh, that's lovely. I cast Black Mists. It's
Cool
150 feet.
Perfect. The 20-foot radius.
Yep. I make sure to keep Emba out, but get all the boys that are here right in.
I really do need. Oh, I just realized how important. Seriously,
Yeah,
radius for
AOE
spells.
AOE casters.
Yeah, it's just so much easier. Yeah. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna roll this in person.
There's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Oh, that's a square.
And otherwise just says as he casts, "Arrogant toughness, I need your aid." And they do that. So I will do the rolling. Pretty big. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. What's the first one? The cold damage. Cold damage.
Man, if only those stacked, they would not be able to move at all.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately,
7
that's not how that works.
cold
7,
damage.
right?
And the piercing is 6.
Can you
7
put
and
the
6.
Can you put the spell in the chat?
Okay.
Let's see. Right, here's start to turn in the area. Damage ends its turn there. Okay. So when their turns roll.
And I will use my movement to get closer.
Yep.
Specifically heading to
that must be
Nikolai
nice.
and Kenna's direction.
Yep. And for the record, the rest of you, Lars and Gwen, if you guys have ranged weapons that have an increment of 100 feet or more, you are free and able to attack them where you're at. It's just going to slow you down.
I mean, how long can I chuck a dagger?
What is it, 2040 or 2060?
Yeah, I was thinking
no.
2060.
It is 2060.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything.
Okay,
Also ranged attacks. If I remember correctly, plant growth is heavily obscured. Is it? Well, at least black mists is. So any ranged attacks against these creatures would be
targeting the creatures now black mist. But there's something said for fire superiority and putting more bullets in there. Well, so it starts its turn there, takes the cold damage. It doesn't like being in here. It is going to stumble out of the blackness, and it's just going to paw at Kenna. Rolled a 10 plus a 5 for 15. Also going for 7 points of cold damage. That is hard. Same situation. Is going to rush out of the black mist, not wanting to be there, and it's going to attack Nikolai.
with disadvantage.
Because you're dodging. The first one was a natural 15. The second one was a natural 16, so it's still going to hit.
Dang it.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Didn't you say that you guys were buddy copping?
It still would have.
No, we haven't done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, in that instance, it still would have hit it. It was a 21 total. Nikolai, Constitution save for the fierce. Success. And the second attack at disadvantage is a 15. Still going.
It deals damage down.
Yeah, it does.
Oh
It's going to be 10
my
points.
God.
Yep.
Did you just fall unconscious?
That one. That one attack did left me at 1 health.
I know. I thought. Did I miss the second attack? I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a second.
Yeah, he has second.
Those boys
One
have
age.
such...
So that's fine.
1 HP's in a dream.
Yeah, they managed to.
So-
two of them managed to ball their way out. The rest of them won't be as.
Nick goes unconscious, and the spell drops necessarily.
We're no longer the cause of someone's fear.
Even though they're a good mile away now.
I still have that.
Gwen, a great distance away, would you like to do anything?
How much further do I have to get there?
You will be able to make it onto the map in 2 turns.
2 turns.
2 turns. Plant growth is a
Need
hell of a
to-
drug.
Need to come up with aerosolized healing potions. No, because I can't see anybody who's not going to explode all over my friends.
Valid point, yeah.
They're too prone.
This guy all the way down here has a thirst for vengeance. And contrary to fear removing him from combat. Oh. He's going to hit.
Oh my god.
They
Through
got
the plant growth?
Oh, touche.
yeah, plant
No,
growth.
you're right. Sorry, I completely forgot.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, so hang on.
Heart sank through my
yeah.
butt. I will tell you that.
All right, so 20.
You just gave all three of us, including Emba, a heart attack.
He got there.
Oh, thank you. That's what I was.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Man, that is a great combo though. Fearing them so they run away and then plant growthing behind them so they have a hard time
Smart.
coming back.
That is not what I wanted to do. Delete
Going
that.
to try to make his way out. And is going to fail to. So he's going to take 7 cold, and he's going to make a dex save against piercing damage, and fail, taking 6. But will survive. 1 hit,
Thank you.
which is real fun.
It's
Uh-huh.
good. Please, just don't.
A lot of 1 HPs in a dream.
1 HP's in a dream.
Yep. This one also can't get out. Is going to take 7 cold. Make a dex save, which it. What's the DC? 16. It will fail. So it'll take 6. It'll be at 1 HP. Biggin is going to take 6. Or 7, rather. Sorry. And then he is going to try to. He's going to dash and try to get where he can. And then. Just add a bit. Okay. Yep. Nikolai.
Do we want to do the same thing of not
Yep.
telling the dice roll? Because I can roll on a different site.
True. You have to roll roll 20. You can roll it
You know,
directly to me though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also using the dice roller from Google that I didn't know existed until you sent the
Oh,
screenshot. So
yeah, it
I'm
exists.
using that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not great, but yeah. You know what? Sure. Why not? Roll and keep it to yourself.
Okay.
And of course, if you roll a 1, have a fun narrative moment where you
Okay.
can. Okay. Spiny boy. In
Oh,
a shrill squeaking sound that sounds like it's continuing to urge people forward. You guys really are having a hard time. He's doing stuff.
He's doing stuff.
He's doing
I don't
It's
like
Kenna's
that.
turn.
I don't like that he's doing stuff. Yeah, it's my turn, huh?
Yep.
It's my turn, right? Yeah.
Your
Sure
turn.
is. Yeah. Sure is. I'm having to. Do you see my token right here? My little line?
Yes, he will.
If I did a line attack, would that hit all 4, or only 2 or 3?
It would hit all 4, but it would also hit Nick.
Yeah.
It would actually hit all 5.
It's a 5-foot wide line attack, so I don't think.
Yeah, no, it would hit 4. It wouldn't hit big.
Yeah. Any action can be held as a reaction, right? They're not limited.
Basically, that is the best way to look at it. Any action can be held as a reaction. You just have to set a conditional for it to trigger.
Understood. 1 HP and a drain, my guy. Okay, Kenna's gonna. But that guy's right there. All right, screw it. D&D, heart of the game, right? All right. I'm gonna hold my action to use Pyre Brand's all 4 charges as a reaction.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna teleport us.
All right. Where y'all moving?
And Nikolai's going 1 square off screen.
Okay. I hate it.
I'm sorry. I'm out of room here, man.
Bye. Hold on. Oh god, I can't retrieve him. Should we just put him in a corner?
I can't retrieve.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm working on it.
I managed to slip him outside of the map, but I can't click on him, but I can still see all the stuff. We know he's like 1 spot above Emba, so.
Hang on, I'm about to disorient.
Map's gonna move.
Map frame stuff.
Man, Ken, I thought you got Earthquake at a later level, damn.
Open there.
Oh!
I got him! Hold on. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
got him.
You're there.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, everyone's in the exact positions as you.
Yep. There was
Looks
a
about
single pixel. There was a single pixel where the cross appears for moving things. I managed to click it as soon as you moved it. So
I mean,
there we go.
there's a bit of discrepancy here and here, but that's about
That's
it.
fine. Tokens are fine. Okay. All right. So back to doing this measuring
missed it, fine,
contest.
Ugh.
This right here. Who would that hit?
Matt?
Only one person.
Area.
It
I would
gets
say it
technically
would.
two
I would.
squares.
I would say it would hit 3. It would hit. These. That line would hit these.
Yeah. This would just hit those 2.
I'd say big boy.
Well, yeah, but this gets
Yeah.
big boys as well.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Do that one.
I mean, you don't. You mean you don't want to go over here?
I don't know who's injured, and Kenna just knows that there's the threat. Oh wait, actually, after we teleported, the 3 of them need to do dex saving throws.
Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to roll the 4, 3, so 7, so 14 if they're vulnerable.
It was these 3.
Yep, 3 in the corner.
Doesn't matter that all 3 of them.
That may change.
They all 3 failed.
All 3.
14. If they are vulnerable, I don't know who is and who isn't.
All of them really seem to hate fire in an extraordinary amount.
And that big guy's still alive.
Still alive.
Such a freaking bummer, man.
Yeah, they're a little beefier than their cousins.
They don't get splash damage. From
They don't hurt each
No.
other. No.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't care.
He's more of an immediate threat. Damn. Oh well. Can't be a tactician every time. I'm gonna go for these 2. Get more bang for my buck.
Sure.
Dexterity saving throws.
Failure. and a critical. So he succeeds.
Alright.
Man, these big boys put in work.
Yeah, Sharkbite wants to keep them alive.
With erupting slash, they actually take half damage.
Yep.
If this is not an all. So
Yeah, you roll well, you could still kill both.
yeah, 7d6.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to roll just the worst numbers for him to survive.
Don't say that. We've seen that before, okay?
We have.
It's very realistic.
We've seen a 3 damage erupting earth.
And a 3 damage shadow.
So out of 3d6, that's 11. Another 3d6, so that's 11. This is 16, 20, 23.
That's exactly how much you need for the vulnerability to kill him.
Oh, wow.
He died by 1 HP.
Yes!
That's it. And that's all 4 of my charges.
Right?
Oh, and any flammable object caught in the blaze that isn't being worn or carried is ignited as well. So I don't know how you want to do that for the plant growth, but
It's on fire.
yeah,
The corpses are on fire, the trees are on fire.
that's it. That's the turn.
Alright.
Oh, another wildfire. Wow.
Who wouldn't have thought? Edelweiss. You're now 20 feet closer.
Yeah, and now there's plant growth everywhere, right?
Yeah, basically.
I'm so glad it's my turn because I can go. What is it? I'm 30 feet closer, so that means I can Eldritch Blast. I could already Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you could already Eldritch.
Right, refresh this page.
Oh, those are good.
There we go. Those are good damages on those Eldritch Blasts.
Those are good. I'm assuming you're basically targeting the last guy.
Yes.
Those beams decimate him. I'm going to need Emba to make a dexterity saving. Kyle.
I was muted, my bad.
Okay.
I say you got a boss. I rolled a. Do I get any bonus to dex saving throws for Emba?
I mean,
He has a +2 to dexterity, but does that actually
Yeah.
work?
yeah.
okay.
He gets +2.
Okay. That is a 15.
He will succeed.
Okay.
He will take half damage, which I rolled just the worst set of 4d8 ever.
Oh my
um,
god.
Jeez.
8. He'll take 4 points of damage.
4? Ooh.
4.
Well,
Still
we're
kicking.
talking about ones earlier.
There we go.
Oh my god, he's still up? I'm like, yes! Yes!
Oh no.
But he is dead. Very. So it's just basically all of these guys.
Oh god.
So now the only two ones that are left are the ones that were feared at the very beginning of this kerfuffle.
Now
Uh-huh.
they can see what they should be afraid of. Get back in your portal.
Get back in your pool if you know what's good for you.
As there's one person lying on the ground, bleeding. There's another one clutching a bunch of wounds. A fire bear that's somehow
Those-
wounded.
Don't exist. What happens now?
Quickly moving through things. Well, technically there are 2 enemies still.
Yep. Yeah, there are. And there's
I
2
also
targets to
moved
possibly
closer.
kill.
Yeah, for the sake of it, we're gonna go back to the top of the initiative. Spiny Boy is going to let out a shrill screeching sound, and he's going to recall those single survivor. And they are both going to step back into the portal.
Yeah.
So we're going to, at this particular moment, end initiative.
Yes! Also, should I roll another death save just for the flavor?
Yes. Yeah, because we would come up to your turn. And we don't know what numbers you have, so.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Come on, Fricks. Hey, Fricks.
Do
Hey, Fricks.
even through the overgrowth and over it, do you just kind of notice that they have moved back into the portal?
Make a
Chiefly
perception check.
possible.
Make perception check. Okay.
Oh boy,
That is.
ain't that interesting?
12.
Okay. You don't see them. You don't know that they've entered them. But it is very clear and obvious there are no creatures charging you. But that being said, we're going to take the first bio break there. Nikolai, if you could do me a solid and message me the results you've rolled. Just so I also know what you're working with. Oh, great. I love it. But yeah, we're going to take a 10-minute bio break, stretch our legs, go to the bathroom, get snacks, whatever's.
Okay. 10 minutes, you said?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the gas station down the street.
Sounds like Kyle.
Nice.
Yep. Hey, different state,
Yep.
same routine.
That was
Same gas station. Wait.
that was in order, by the way. I just screenshotted those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have inspiration points, unless you don't want to use them, my dude.
Yes,
I know.
that is-
I spent.
yeah.
Remember, I spent all 3.
You
to,
did for the fear spell.
Cast fear. That was the decision.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna be back in
Okay,
about 10 minutes.
I possibly saved your life then, considering I tried.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be right
Be
back.
right back.
I mean, I already used it. Let's stay here. Okay, this is fun. Nice. Nice. Only I should have used that D100. Hate this. Oops.
I am back.
Welcome back. As usual, I am the anxious. I just want to have.
That was a good mess.
I want to have made a difference.
I know you did. That was a really good.
Yes, it was.
AoE.
I was like, oh no, you're dead, and then it's like, it's your turn. I'm like, right, my turn order doesn't show here, and I was like, let me just kill it real quick. And I did.
I like this though. I like rolling the dice on a different thing and keeping it to yourself.
It's scary. This. Oh, there we go. My iPad was not rectifying its position and the orientation. I couldn't do the thing because, of course, everything happened as I expected. But at least I was able to do those things. If you die, you better hope you can develop a character real quick. A little sooner than I expected. So I'm not sure if you're just me like tapped out until then or not.
No.
Well. Bad beard. I don't even know why I got this weird out of context a lot, remembering that yeah. That was rough. You kind of MVP'd that, if regardless of your current condition, though.
That's fun. Like, I was looking, it's like, man, in order to save Kenna, I'm gonna need to do something, and I can't pull her or anything. My fly, like, I don't have good enough strength to carry her while I fly, so.
Yeah, isn't she like over encumbered? Is she encumbered right now?
Yeah, not only is she over encumbered, but like I said, my weight and my equipment weight is less than her normal body weight.
I mean, normal body weight is a lot, so it's not even surprising. My thing
she's like 400 pounds.
My thing was like, well, she's over encumbered, and I could save her, but it was Misty Step, but she's over encumbered, so I can't. I heard that, I'm like, I see. What's this thing I was gonna upgrade? So I saw that, I'm like, huh, I see. Oh, a doozy. One day, I'll come back to you.
And to think all that wouldn't have happened if I didn't take the shot.
I just wish everything started kind of didn't rush in. But damn, I guess you really want to some action today. I'm still just like, okay. Right. I'm just looking for one. I can't do one. I have like 3, I think. Interesting.
Hey, Dyer, is there an ETA on the display?
It said June 9th. But I got an email this morning that I have to pay customs and duty taxes on it to get it into the country. So I gotta go do that.
Ah, sorry.
No, that's fine.
What are you waiting for?
A display, the metal poster. They're very cool. Brian got me one for my birthday.
Very nice.
Aww.
Aw.
So yeah, they're super cool. I have one already. I have a Legend of Zelda one that one of my friends in Seattle got me for my birthday 6 years ago. Super cool. It's actually acting as a fridge magnet right now because I didn't know where I wanted to put it. But yeah, I've got to go do an email thing. Pay some customs fees on it, which is
How much is that, by the way?
$22. 22 Canadian. But like thinking about that and then realizing the shipping fees were like twice the amount of what it was actually cost, I'm like, it's costing like 300% just to get it. I'm like, that's crazy. There's got to be something's got to be off.
Yeah, shipping's been pretty bad.
Well, funny tale. I bought new pedals for my sim rig, and I bought it from Germany. But because obviously now that the UK is out of the EU, and thus the free trade that we get from them, it was something like £210 was the actual pedal set, and I was thinking £210, that's actually kind of a bargain because it should cost £260. But then I had to pay the £60 shipping fee for the actual pedals, so I ended up paying more than what I thought I was going to be paying anyway. And my first initial thought was, damn Brexit. Damn it all.
Yeah, Brexit has not
Been a thing.
sure is.
Just because some people still believe in the empire, I suppose.
Yeah, despite everyone saying, hey, this is kind of not the best idea.
Oh, trust me, I think a lot of the population here also think the same thing. It's just the majority of the population are kind of old-fashioned, I would like to say. I'd like to say that I won't be surprised if the older part of the population voted for Brexit and the younger part had voted against Brexit.
But people are generally like thinking, honestly.
Back.
Welcome back. We chilling.
Probably salty still after the war. I don't know.
But if Kyle's back, is Owl back? Is Owl's just
Yeah. Settling back into the bathroom abyss. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
The toilet dungeon.
Oh no, I don't like that one.
You don't like that one.
Bathroom abyss was fine. Toilet dungeon was a step over the line.
It insinuates things.
Oh my god.
Guys.
If it was up to me, I'd be laying down in the bathtub.
Well, you're kind of quiet. You might want to readjust your sleeping bag sound dampening device.
Did you say that you were going to get the headset from the car?
I said what now? Alright, sleeping bag applied. Who said what?
Nah, I was reminding.
Sleeping bag applied.
Yeah, never mind.
We know.
Right.
Toilet dungeon.
Yeah, toilet dungeon. Well, let me go workshop that one up for your next session.
Oh no.
Oh my god, just full of mechanics as toilets.
It's next to the clown dungeon.
No.
Oh.
That's a joke.
I'm gonna veto that.
That's a joke dungeon from Orphaned Honor. So now I'm gonna just make all the joke dungeons from all of my games and put them in the one hellish actual.
Owl already has traumatic clown incidences.
Yeah.
Don't do this, guys.
The privy area.
No. I don't fuck with clowns.
The bathroom abyss filled with clowns.
Do do not.
Oh my god, abyssal clowns.
We're giving someone
Yes.
somewhere nightmares. That's all I know. And we're
You're
gonna stop
giving me
that.
my nightmares now.
No more.
Sleep.
Too intense. Good. There we go. All right. Officially, after a double tap from Edelweiss, who is still descending the hill, the last noticeable creature has been felled. The portal off in the distance is still pulsing with this virulent energy, but there are no obvious threats left. We're officially out of the initiative. I'm going to ask, and this is for a pointed reason, what is the first thing Kenna's going to do?
Yeah. I knew this was gonna happen, which is why. Kenna knows that no one's charging or coming after to hit us, but with her health, with Emba's health and her own, she knows Nikolai is at least unconscious. Just outright knows that.
I mean, yeah, he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Not actively awake. So that's what unconscious means.
So, in character, kind of like stands up, like basically stands all the way up, straight paw for wide shoulders, and looks. She's going to take what would be a round's worth of time looking for that intelligent enemy, because it was smart enough to ambush her. And
right.
She's thinking, I have to help him, but if I help him and they come back, then it's for nothing.
Okay. Make another perception check.
That's way better. That's a dirty 20. I think I have a +4. Yeah, dirty 20.
That's very good. So while everyone's still trudging their way through now the new overgrowth in the area, Lars at the very least will hit this clean swath you left behind.
Will I?
No, you were on the other side. You could start cutting in that direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The goal was always to get to Nikolai and Canella.
Okay. So now you're moving in a diagonal. As everyone's making their way down the hill, Kenna, you kind of stop and you take a long moment to listen over the battlefield, to look for any signs of movement or anything left, even odd things moving underneath the surface of the snow. And after a moment, you gaze in the far off direction where you know the aforementioned spiny boy was last, where him and his cohort ran away to. And after a long moment, you're fairly confident that at minimum there are no enemies that are within 100 feet of you and Nikolai. And closer to the portal, there is no sign, nor hide, nor hair of either of the other two creatures.
Okay. Then she would turn to address Nikolai's body and wounds, and Emba would hover up to keep a watch over us.
All right.
Okay.
Kenna, you
I wasn't
have.
sure if you could hear me.
Okay, Kenna, you have 2 rounds, air quotes, until Lars arrives. Then a round after that, Gwen arrives. And a round after that, Edelweiss. So what would you like to do? You turn around and you see Nikolai there on the ground, not moving.
Is looking for his most grievous wounds going to be, or is searching for his, I guess, the most imminent wound, right? Like the most dangerous.
The one that is most
wound.
likely to kill him?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is
No,
that going to be a whole action?
Yes. It is
Okay.
a whole medicine check. But If rolled well enough, it could also count as a means to stabilize.
Okay, I will attempt so. It is my second, tied for my highest skill. While doing this, Kenna would drop her bag next to her, and like one moving to kind of go over his wounds and to find what's the biggest problem, has like flipped it on its side so that its stuff kind of just rolls out. Yeah, I'm gonna roll medicine. All right, thank goodness I have a good score. 15, 8 plus 7.
Okay. You begin searching over Nikolai's body, paying very close attention to the things that you think might be the most dangerous to his health, the things that could suddenly, abruptly end his life. You very quickly notice, just at a glance, before you really get any deep, kind of moving any sort of clothing or anything, because again, you guys are in layers. When you sort of see his arms and his hands, you can see he's covered in some very heavy bruising. These creatures, a lot of them did not fight with claws; they fought with just balled fists. Spiny Boy was very claw happy, but the others were just brute force, hurled fists, and just bruised and broke and bloody.
Are they similar to the wounds on Lo? When
yes.
she was helping treat Lo? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is when you start to kind of disrobe Nikolai so you can get a little better look at his chest, trying to make sure if he took a blow to the to his abdomen. That's probably where the most dangerous thing would be, given that there's no obvious signs or wounds on his face that would denote head trauma, right? You begin getting down to there, and once you sort of get to the thinnest layer of his undershirt, where it's closest to bare skin, you actually have come to realize Nikolai's not. And in the rush to continue to try to figure out, what's happened? What's affecting him? You realize he hasn't been breathing for a while. And everything your medical knowledge tells you, Nikolai at this moment is not alive. And that is when we cut to you, Nikolai. You are surrounded in a black void. It's familiar. You have unfortunately been here. At first, it is quiet. Peacefully, having left a place of battle moments before. But when your eyes open up, you recognize it for what it is. You know it. And then it isn't before long, you hear the sounds of nails scratching against glass, and muffled screams and roars of agony. You know somewhere far away there's a barrier that is holding off the creatures somewhere inside Scath that want to come claim you. But this time, you don't stand there alone. There is a humanoid-shaped figure of the whitest skin. There's no clothes, but they're completely androgynous. There's no genitalia. There's really no signs or marks as to what this entity is. But its voice is definitive enough for you to know that this is Thrace.
I had hoped you would not be here so soon again. His souls are still upset, and they still come for you yet again. with all that your friends have done. It seems like your body just gave out.
Has a tendency to do that.
What do you want to do, Nikolai? Our fates at this particular moment are intertwined.
Do you have enough power to bring me back? If not for my sake, for yours.
I have enough power to resurrect you, Nikolai. But in doing so, it will consume my remnant, and I will cease to exist.
Is there any effect in his vision and being like while that's happening to him when Kenna starts just like hitting him on the chest and like trying to get him to wake up?
Make a D100 roll for me.
You still have the voice spot on.
Can I make a D100 roll? Now, Thrix insists he's broke the fourth wall now.
Make a D100 roll.
Yeah.
Also, when you do Thrix, move your mic a little bit closer. For some reason, the gate rises.
Sure.
Uh,
I will also stop sitting on my side like a loser.
Okay, I will make a D100 roll. Yeah, Kenna's reaction to the not breathing is to like feel the skin, and it's hard because he's already naturally cold now because of Thrickle-Eye.
Mm-hmm.
And just like tries to like slaps him once, like, you know, the whole like wake up.
Yep.
You can't leave, and then goes to do like the CPR stuff. It's just like pushing on his chest. Okay, D100. 58.
Nikolai, make a perception check for me.
wow.
You don't hear it.
13.
You don't hear it over all the sounds of the hungry souls on the other side of the barrier. You only hear you and
Okay.
a brief moment. Back on the outside, this is when you arrive, Mars, and you are watching as this Goliath woman is over Nikolai and is frantically trying to resuscitate him.
Lars, like he jogs up after obviously running quite a lot. He goes to like ask what's going on, but he's already put two and two together. And
As the field is on fire still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a crackling fire in the background, slowly spreading.
I've got a question. Sorry to break narrative real quick, but I've got a question.
Ask.
With inspiration.
Yep.
What can I do with a legendary action, per se?
Anything that a normal action is. That's all it is. Legendary actions are more used when you're constricted to action economy in combat, because it allows you to take anything that is normally an action at any point on anyone else's turn. Out of narrative, it's really just giving you another action.
Yeah. Well, Lars I've got I've not really got anything.
Kenna's like doing like, he needs air. He's not breathing.
Okay, Lars. He.
How far out am I, Dire?
You've got roughly another turn before you're within range.
Good to know.
He just real quick. He'll take off the Gilderock dragon chain around his neck.
Yep.
And he'll put it around the neck and like clasp it around him very briefly, and he will he'll begin. Well, first of all, I'm guessing Lars knows basic like field medical stuff.
Yeah, you know you basically have the equivalent of basic first aid.
Yeah, and he'll while Ken is bashing on the chest, he'll try and perform the kiss of life.
Okay, so basically one's doing breath, Ken is doing compression.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to use Cure Wounds, noticing that every time I'm pushing on his chest, his bleeding is continuing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to Cure Wounds. He knows that he's probably gone, but she doesn't want to give up. She knows.
Roll the cure wound.
A D8. Okay.
Oh.
And that is when we will cut back to Nick.
He got 10 total back for whatever it's worth. Yep.
So, is time moving roughly the same? Like, is it very quick, or is time extended in this realm?
You don't have enough experience here to really know that it's like second to second in the actual world.
Okay. He'll just, now that he can see his form, their form, be more appropriate.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are separate. Like, you can see yourself, and then you can see, again, this white androgynous figure that has no facial features. Like, it's just a humanoid form, as if molded or sculpted out of white clay. Perfectly smooth. It's got contours for musculature, and that's about it. No eyes, no nose, no ears, no finger or toenails, nothing.
He's just simply going to ask, are you a good person? And also start intelligent insight if he can, because it's now a form, and as a part of the intelligent insight that we've specified is I must be able to see a form to analyze.
Sure. You want to put that in chat for me?
Yep. I still have a use. And asking that question, I don't know if he could willingly fail that or not. It's up to him, I guess.
The figure kind of observes you. It's sort of, again, it's not unnerving, but it's unusual because it's hard to communicate with something that doesn't have an expression. It's the face doesn't move or shift at all either, just like physical movements of the head turning or the neck, right? It observes you silently for a moment, as if considering.
What is your concept of good, Nikolai?
He was still analyzing them. Try and cause as little unnecessary suffering as possible. In every moment that you can, give what you can. At least for me, my concept of good is generally just be what one could consider a good leader, someone they'd like to have by their side. So, using that metric.
Considering your parameters, Nikolai, I would consider myself neither good nor bad.
Given those parameters, would you say you would attempt to do good, or at least not attempt to do evil?
The interest I have in continuing my life has little to do with anyone else. I merely wish a chance to see what living would be like for one such as myself when I'm not strict in my duties. However, I am not like these creatures that we have encountered here or in the mountain pass. And when faced with the conflict of being responsible for the harm they may cause, I would seek to do my best to minimize their efforts.
It's something. Yeah. Would the intelligent insight have finished by now?
It would have. The read is a little different from all the other people you've ever used this on. It is worth noting that Thrix did willingly succumb to the effect. But you are observing something that you've probably only seen a very small handful of times before, which is there is conflict in it, in that it is shifting. It is in a state of shift. But it's hovering somewhere on the spectrum of these 4 categories. Lawful, well, technically 2, but 2 of them can be either thing. So it's either it's shifting between lawful, neutral, and good, with it predominantly closer to lawful and neutral, which you think would have been his original alignment, with good influence seeping in from his time he's spent with.
Okay. He would, Nikolai would, go ahead.
I was saying, do you want to think on that for a second?
No, I think I like that. Nikolai, he would smile, and after the read, he'd walk up to Thrix. How tall is the figure?
It's hovering off of the ground, but it's a little bit taller than you in stature. It's about 5'6". It's not tall, so it's about, its head is probably 6 feet in the air. It's hovering a couple of inches off the ground.
You know, even though the time I spent with you was short, I believe you were to be a good person. Given my metrics, I'd like to have you around. Powers have never been used for evil as far as I'm aware. I mean, hell, you ask to possess, and from stories I've read, that is a very rare thing. So I believe you to be a good person. If you have the capabilities, there is a body there. If you want it, it's yours. My strength was never in my body. It was always in my mind. And I am still my mind. Even through whatever that may be. This sort of indicates out to the sounds of the creatures.
Nikolai, would a good person leave someone else behind to a terrible fate?
That depends on if the person is willing. I am willing. And this is something that you've told me you want. It's an opportunity. Wherever that ends up, I hope I would get to see anything that you would do. Any good that you could do.
And we cut back outside to where Gwen, you arrive. To Kenna doing chest compressions and Mordahine doing mouth to mouth, trying to resuscitate a fallen Nikolai. And it is obvious, based off of the exposed wounds, you can observe that he has suffered a great deal of trauma.
I'm going to officer and take over for Kenna with compressions. Give her a break.
Okay.
And as I'm doing that, I'm just going to as I'm like compressing his chest, I'm just going to say, "You've had a really tough run of luck here, kid. It's okay to let go. I don't think any of us here look down on you for it, but I think we'd all rather have you with us. I'm myself as much of a pain in the ass as you are. If you've got any fight left in you, I think it's time to lay your cards on the table." And she's just sort of like saying this under her breath as she's like trying to keep time with the emotions.
Gwen, roll D100 for me.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna get quiet for a second because it's hot under the sleeping bag.
Yeah, no, I bet.
You're under the sleeping bag?
Like a lunatic.
Yes. I'm creating a noise buffer.
That's fair.
Let's see. Okay.
I appreciate the commitment.
Just not right now. Alright. We're gonna do the D10 first.
Sure. Build tension.
Okay, that's an 8.
Pretty good.
Alright, let the apple juice bottle stop rolling around on the floor. That's a 20.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Nikolai, roll me another perception check.
Oof.
You are surrounded by a lot of different noises. Hundreds of different voices. All of which are crying, screaming. Just in the worst states of existence. And occasionally you feel like you hear a familiar voice, but it's only an inkling that you think you continue to hear this. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem as if they can reach it.
So, Lars will stop what he's doing, and he'll just sit next to, like, very briefly, and just think for a couple of seconds, and he just gets, like, really irate with himself. He, like, punches the ground a couple of times, and you can hear him whisper, like, very barely whispering to himself. And then it just goes into a no, 9, and he'll grab Nikolai by, like, the clothes and give him one hefty slap, and he'll say, "Listen here, you bastard. It took me so many years just to get here, and I'm not gonna let you die right here. So you better listen to me, or else I'm gonna go into the afterlife and kill you my fucking self." And a slap again for good measure.
Lars, roll D100.
I don't think he's coming back.
That was out. That's a 95.
Nikolai, make a perception check.
Well,
Piercing the din of wails and suffering all around you, there's a crystal clear voice that fills the air. And you hear everything Lars says. You even feel invisible hands grab onto the front of your jacket.
And one of your friends, Nikolai.
that's a pretty good person.
They do not wish to let you go.
No. Yeah, it seems like they don't.
Then which one of us?
And he turns, the body just sort of rotating in its place. And a hand gestures to a place off in the darkness where it suddenly clarifies. And you can see through a sheen of invisible force, thousands of these dark silhouetted figures in all different shapes, sizes, and builds, clawing at this invisible barrier. And you are beginning to watch as these tiny little spiderweb cracks are working its way through.
When you said you'd cease to exist, would you be left to those?
Yes. I will go wherever they will take me.
God damn it. Ah! Okay. Okay. Nikolai's of a split mind. Two of them are very strong, and two of them are very him. I I'm going to roll a d100. Evens, he will request to be put back in his body and resurrected. Odds, he will give the final offer to Threx.
Okay. Love me a good coin flip.
Odds, he offers it to Threx.
Before you do. Back outside.
Yeah.
Edelweiss arrives onto the scene. Basically,
All right.
right as Lars is just giving unconscious Nikolai the biggest just slap of his life.
Okay.
Lars is on more of a rant at this time. He's like going on to like, you can't leave your sister. And he's just constantly like,
I think I heard Lars coming in.
Oh
so I
yeah,
think
you
I
heard all. Yeah, you heard. You
know
didn't
the
miss a
situation.
single thing.
I'd always see that they can finally cover their mouth with their hands since they weren't able to, trying to go through and they will just like, I can't do anything. I can't. But hey, Dyer, can you answer me a question real quick? Maybe not
Sure.
real quick. So what's our Fae philosophy on death? We have burning, of course.
Yes.
What's-
Everything is returned to nature. When something dies, it is meant to stay dead.
That's where I come in.
Yeah, but only
As
not.
in-
Ken has the perfect representation of that philosophy.
I have
It is-
to I have to clarify this. As in gone forever.
Yeah.
Cease to exist.
Afterlife, in terms of continuing on as a soul, is not a Fae philosophy. It's a mortal philosophy. That is the reason why most Fae live for incredibly long times. They believe that you are to live your life to the fullest for as long as you are given, and then when you die, that is your life, your body, your essence goes back into the cycle to be reborn anew as somebody and something else. It's actually the largest divide between those mortals that separated during the creation, all of that time.
It's just a decision.
Yeah. Oh, duality in a character. Very conflicting, but also super juicy.
Oh, he's not coming back. Let his body rest.
Okay, I think I have a bit of time. But what about his soul? Kenna? What are you going to do about it? Wait, did I?
I heard you.
her?
Okay,
She's
we heard-
just
we heard.
looking at Kenna's
Yeah, sorry.
body, or she's
My
looking
phone
at
just-
Nikolai's body.
Glitches out sometimes.
It's only one thing I will try to do for his soul. Otherwise, he has a fate. And if he hasn't come back now, I don't think he's coming back.
It won't stop you from whatever you want to do, Kenna. I respect the wishes of those who might share a different view from you, but I won't stop you. Even if I probably couldn't.
this is going to be going on while your Nikolai Thrix back and forth is going on. Is what I was assuming. Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Back in the void. Nikolai has made up his mind. What is it you say to Thrick?
I've experimented with my powers before. I have an ability. The power, the psychic power, tends to expand my consciousness a bit. Who knows? I may survive through my mind, if nothing else. But you still have probably some stuff to do. Some good to achieve in the world. He'll go and hug the figure.
It's very awkward. You ever hug someone who doesn't know what to do in a hug?
Yeah.
It's just you're just hugging a wooden board. It doesn't even move. It doesn't even feint to go for a hug because it just doesn't like. What is a hug?
Yeah.
So you're hugging the figure. It's just very, very stiff.
After a second. I'm gonna take good care of them while you're there. I did promise Lars help. If you can help him however you can. If I do survive, this will be an experience, that's for sure.
And what of your family?
They know I've loved them. And I protected, if not directly protected them, I helped. So, this is good as I'm gonna get right now.
Kind of starts saying a prayer.
Quinn closes his eyes.
Lars takes off the necklace that he gave, put around his neck.
He has a ring, right?
Yep. He actually has 2 rings. He has the magenta power ring, which you've seen him store psychic energy into, and the signet ring of the Overguard family.
Take the signet ring. She'll take the other ring. Put him on a cord around her neck.
Your chip.
I'll make sure your family knows.
I would much prefer to take the body to his family.
And I goes and takes a knee, tries to make everyone kind of move away from the body. We will take his body with us.
Very well.
She puts her hand in, like the ashy soil from just like wind blown, ash, and Anna takes her thumb. It's gonna be super corny. Takes her thumb, and will actually, in the kind of like an Ash Wednesday way, will actually make a symbol on his forehead, matching the face symbol that's under her eye for Balefire.
Okay.
And while kneeling there, is going to send a prayer. Asune, I know what you've sent me to do. And I know how my powers are limited. And I stand by not trying to call you to fix all of my problems so I can do them on my own. This man right here has perished after saving my life. He's a strong mind and a good person, but has a struggled fight within him. Recently having to share his being with that of a very lost, but seemingly gentle title bearer who was slain by their fellow kind, and has also been recently, what you would say, corrupted. But none of these things make him less deserving of being safe. I don't ask for you to return him to us. That would not be the right way. But if you could find his, what they would call souls, or his remnants, make sure they're safe. Don't let them go to waste. I would like to roll my D100.
Very well.
$99.
Damn. Right.
That's it. That's her prayer.
We cut back to Nickel.
If this is the decision you have come to, I have no choice but to respect it. Is there anything you would have me do in your stead?
Help my sister as much as you can. I'd hope that with my passing, I know she'd be a good ruler, but any help that she could get would be nice. And helping the party, I did promise to help at least Lars and the others too. So wherever you can. But past that, your life is your life. Live as you please.
best to fulfill your
You're
wishes.
getting out.
How about here?
There you go. Yep.
Very well, Nikolai Overguard. I will do my best to fulfill your wishes.
It's at that declarative statement that there is a abrupt and sudden flash of red hot light. And in the darkness, away from where the barrier's fracturing, you see a fiery portal as it were. And stepping out of it is a small 8-year-old child whose eyes are black and ringed and glowing fire. And they look very pointedly at you. And like a child would ask to her parent to hold her hand, puts a hand to it.
He'll go over and extend his and hold hers.
Before you get there, a hand on your shoulder stops. And when you look over your shoulder, you see only a silhouetted face covered by a shadow and a cloak. Are you sure that's where you wish to go, Nickel? Once there, you will cease to be a person.
Can I assume Nikolai's an intelligent boy?
Mm-hmm. Nikolai's a
This is
very
the
intelligent boy.
Yeah. That this is similar to what Kenna did before in the town
It's a fair assumption.
with the
This is you.
Well,
First of all, you've seen the
more
child.
personal, but yes.
Yeah, but you've seen the child
Yeah.
before. You saw
Yeah.
the child once before when the cremator decimated the fort. So you know this child is the representation of the entity that Kenna speaks to, very reverently. And the voice over your shoulder, which you've heard in a whisper from time to time, you also recognize.
yeah.
In the shadowy apparition that is Ratchet.
I think so. At least whatever is through there is better than what's out there. And if what Thrix is saying is true, I'd rather not have those creatures get.
If I offered you
Unless
a deal that would secure your soul away from these things, what would you say to that? And
Lucky
you-
title bears.
you feel the presence move away from your shoulder, and when you look behind you now, it's very difficult to see because shadow encompasses shadow. There is mostly just this silhouetted chin and jawline that you see that is just enshrouded by a constantly moving and writhing cloak of darkness. And then in the other direction, illuminated by blazing fire, is the portal and the child. And then you watch as a bone-white, delicate hand extends itself to you.
oh my god.
You have a choice, Nikolai.
Oh boy, I wasn't ready for that.
No one was, not even me. Improv, baby.
All I'm saying is, from my perspective, this is a very super personal request. I'm just not getting your soul to the abyss.
What I love about this situation right now is that there are 3 quite powerful entities. Well, Strix was a powerful entity, you know, in one location.
Mm-hmm.
Over one dude. Wow.
Must be an important dude. Kind of like.
I actually don't know.
I know what's happening out of
Do we need
character,
to take the second 5-minute break so you can mull this over a little, Nikolai?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Oh my god.
So this completely unplanned, unforeseen by anybody whatsoever circumstance, Nikolai can try to, work his way through all the thoughts currently. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We will be back. 40 past, a little sooner if you like it, but 40 past.
Yeah.
Consequences.
Da da da. I didn't plan on killing a character today. As a matter of fact, I had no intention of doing it. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of enjoying it.
All right, I have to know, Nikolai. Did you roll 2 1s?
on your desk.
Nope. Yeah. No, I rolled a 5 for the first one, and then on the last one, then we finished. It was a 1.
Yeah, I knew a 1 was involved. There's no way you died that quickly.
Yeah.
I was like, he definitely rolled at least 1. So, to tell you, Dyer, I had all of my successes were 11. So that I had the 2 fails. Line. Yeah, I had the 2 fails and the 2 successes were both 11s, and then I rolled the 20.
Wow.
But I was like, so that's what I was like. I honestly didn't, because I was rolling all those 11s. I was shocked. I was like, I don't know what to do right now. I wasn't planning to get up. I was stunned.
You were already like just working through the stages of grief.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna roll. If I roll 2 11s, I'm rolling lower. That's just how it's gonna go.
Right. 5-minute break.
There.
5.
Dyer, before you go.
Yeah.
Can I ask for one clarification about the deal with Ratri?
Yep.
Is this a vax scenario, or is this a vax scenario where he would become like sort of her
Revenant?
almost directly, and a revenant and I'm forgetting the word, but I don't want to say champion because maybe not champion. May not be the correct word.
Not a champion. Agent
Yeah.
is the better choice of word for Ratri.
I definitely.
I can tell
at least from the outside perspective, all she said was your soul would be safe. So
yeah,
that is correct. I'm not going to give you the greater scheme of what might be involved until you make your choice, but I will tell you, Ratri's choice does not revive. It sends your soul to a different location. Which, for the record,
wow,
Ratri oversees Scath. And Scath is what is on the other side of that barrier Thrix has erected. So that's a consideration, but she did say she would take you away from there and keep you safe from those things. So that is your consideration.
I would at least have.
You know, Ratri is the goddess of secrets.
Protection.
She has a scheme of some kind, and you're obviously going to be involved if you agree to her. If you agree to her side, that much you definitively know. Whereas, based off of what you've seen from Kenna's side and from what Ratri literally just told you from her lips, you go down Kenna's side, you will probably cease to exist as an individual, but you will be someplace safe.
Man, such a hard choice.
So
Nicola has wanted to be closer to Ratri, but also that's such a personal request that he knows it.
So yeah. So
Oh my god!
yeah,
You
yeah.
get a bit of
Take
information
that
from
last
our
4 minutes that you now have and try to figure out what you're gonna do. Maybe maybe get up and go outside and just kind of breathe in some fresh air. I'm gonna be right.
I'm actually gonna do that.
Yeah, go to a pier and look at the ocean.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, be right back.
I am not done crying. Y'all. I'm not crying, but damn, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah. Well, we tried. We tried.
No,
Two above 90 rolls on a D100.
well, Music wanted to switch his character, so that's great for him. It came in the best way possible. Everything's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Can I say that out loud? Out loud. I'm not sure because it usually was whispered, but this is also important.
The only problem is that as much as I do obviously want whatever's best for musical rage, from a character standpoint, this isn't what Lars wants at all.
I mean, your sister has all the information, so you're good, Lars. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but Appraiser Boy's bond is pretty strong. Kind of like, and also,
be a new boy. Hello.
Also losing someone, in his so-called unit, is kind of a super duper negative. He's let someone die in his unit.
Oh, wake up call, especially considering we also lost Kalina like yesterday or something.
I'll just catch up with Charlotte real quick.
Someone died, that's all you gotta say. Gosh, this has been a doozy. I love how I unconsciously organized all my die and put the largest number on each die. Like, I do that sometimes, but this time I just looked, I'm like, oh, hey, it's the highest number of each die. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm back.
Hey, you're just saying that ours is sad.
Oh my god, you can actually tell I went outside, by the way. Like, because my glasses have tinted.
I have things I want to do. I mean, we have like 40 minutes because we started like 20 minutes late, so that's fine. Please, let's go to 40 minutes. I kind of want to finish this up pretty well. I have things I want to do.
Hey, Harry, you here?
Oh yeah. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Aren't straight, and a lot of people aren't straight. And I just forgot to say it earlier. You can see from my thing, I tried to make a flag, but too many Not enough greens and grays. Hey, Dyer.
Hello.
Well, Ryan's catching up. Charlotte,
Oh my
I
god.
think.
By the way, Dyer, I didn't plan on Nikolai dying at all today.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, back.
Hello. Like I didn't plan on him dying at all. Also, Hargy, so much for that plan, eh?
What?
So much for that plan, right?
Hey, man. You rolled a 1. I can't do anything about that.
Eh.
So yeah, things are going crazy right now. Kind of somber, but also kind of what the.
It wouldn't. I think the only thing that kind of ruined that was the stupid ambush I'd went into. If that hadn't happened, we would have been golden.
It would have been a
and
very
not-
clean. Would have been a very clean
And
fight.
not, and
Yeah.
not the total. Oh fuck this! I'm gonna shoot on the big bad evil guy.
I honestly thought the ambush was like a given. When I saw everything going, I'm like, oh no, we're still so far away.
So yeah, the fate of Nikolai hangs in the balance. Well, it doesn't hang in the balance; it hangs
Yeah. Well,
in his decision.
he's been hung. It's more of a.
He's been hung. He's been dipped in ice.
Yep. Where do we dispose of the body is the actual question.
I mean, to be honest, if we made an MVP roll of Nikolai, it's not going to really look very good. Just a lot of barely surviving.
Yikes.
Perseverance, man.
Everything's doing something different.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ask why.
Is the muted owl still
I know
here?
what you're on. I know what you're on.
Yeah, she's there.
In which case, just so no one misses anything, we've returned. And Nikolai is faced with a very difficult decision. And technically, I guess there's option 3, which is just stay there and let the things take you. But I didn't think that'd be fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do that.
So you stand in this now slightly less vacant void of darkness. You see the sheen that is the
Okay.
spider webbing barrier, where
I just
these
crashed
large
it on a
silhouetted
column.
creatures. Ryan, can you mute yourself, please? Thank you. Where these large silhouetted figures are clawing and trying to break their way through to claim Nikolai, Orthrids. And then on one side, you now have standing through this golden, orange, pulsing portal of fire, this small girl, eyes ablaze, hand extended towards you. And then on the other side, billowing like a cloud of mist made of shadow, a small outline of a chin and a mouth and a nose, and a single pale hand that is extended from the darkness. You have 2 offers. Where does Nikolai go?
ha!
Okay. Especially just to confirm the lean I have, I'm going to just make a wisdom save for myself. Yep, okay. Nikolai is, he wants to rest for a bit, so, he's going to extend his hand to, the small child. And take hers.
He will reach up and take your hand, and then slowly begin turning the 2 of you around to walk back into the portal. There is a brief moment where the child turns around and does want to Ratry before continuing. And Nikolai, you hand in hand with the cremator walk through the portal. It's warm. It's comforting. You walk into a tunnel of pure white light. It is an unusual sensation in that you can feel what is the edges of fire kind of kissing the tips of your feature. But it doesn't burn. It's a weird sensation that almost tickles. You didn't really expect this to be like that. And then after a moment where the brightness grows so bright, your vision just completely blurs out. And on the other side where Ratri and Thrix are standing, the portal snaps closed, and Nikolai, your consciousness is vanished. Outside, where you all have accepted Nikolai's fate, preparing what the next steps are, the things that each of you want to do in respect to Nikolai. There is a sudden and jarring spasm from his body. Unnatural, even. And then lying prone on the ground, his eyes open up. The eyes that are black with silver irises. And mechanically, Nikolai's body sits up straight. And then from one to the next, this expressionless face turns to regard each of you.
How long had it been since the prayer?
About a minute.
Okay. So I'm still like kneeling over him or kneeling next to him, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thrix.
Enough. Nikolai has sent me back from the edge of the Lost Souls. He has gone to the hands of the child.
Oh, my prayer was heard.
You live now. You actually live now.
The head sort of turns, like thinking about it. And there's a very kind of awkward moment where the body's sitting very still, unnaturally still. And then after like, what is 10 to 15 seconds?
It appears I need to breathe.
And you gotta let it out too.
Yes, Edelweiss. I believe I am a semblance of what you would call alive.
Oh, I do hope that Dad did not notice that.
You had to remember that you needed to breathe. There's a lot more things you've got to get used to.
Yes, I spent much time observing Nikolai's day-to-day activities. I have hopefully been preparing for this moment. Perhaps not this exact moment.
Right, you know, if you had a body, you probably wouldn't need to worry about that, but seems you have is.
Will you be staying?
His eyes sort of turn and look up at you.
Nikolai has asked that I fulfill some duties as per his wishes. Many of the requests involve you and his family. I feel an obligation to see them through first.
Perfect.
Be a tough nut to crack. And I'll offer my hand down to help him stand up.
He just kind of looks at the hand, uncertain what to do with it.
I reach down with the other hand, put one of his in mine, and pull him to his feet.
You get him up there. He makes an expression that is very, like it's twisted in a grimace. And then when you get him standing up full, he's kind of hunched over a little.
That caused an extreme amount of pain. I do not enjoy that.
Welcome to the world. And I'll hit him with a level 2 cure wounds.
Very injured.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty definitive. Nikolai's body is heavily injured. The thing that's worth noticing, however, so, where Kenna sort of have removed a bit of his clothing to sort of get underneath his abdomen, still heavily covered in bruise marks. And definitely probably there's a couple of fractured ribs, perhaps. However, the thing that is most notable is the fact that he is gaining color back to his skin.
I'm sure.
Look at that. And
Like, he's
You're
flushing.
he's back to his normal skin color? Or just still a blue one?
Mm-mm. The blue tinge is completely gone. You ever seen someone who's very pale and they suddenly blush? It's kind of what you're looking like he's going through, except all over. Any exposed skin was like completely white, like he'd been dead. And then you're watching his blood is flushing his skin everywhere.
Your skin, your Nikolai's body is turning to normal. Seems. And that's less freaky, and I kind of prefer that, honestly.
This is unusual.
Are you gonna keep using that voice for Fricks? He's in a
Yeah.
body now.
Yeah, he's in a body,
Can
but
you-
still his voice.
I thought it was just his voice because he's weird dead god like. So hard to hear.
Still a dead god.
Dang
Just
it.
now inside a meat.
He gets 9 hit points back.
Okay.
I want to tug Kenna's arm down so she kind of lowers her head to me.
Kenna was crouching. I think
Oh wait, she is?
she was.
Okay.
I don't know if she's
Yeah, well,
Please
on a
stand
knee.
up.
She's taking on a knee.
Which is still basically Nikolai's full height anyway, so it's probably not weird for her to stay there.
Okay, I don't mind everyone hearing this, but I just kind of like say quietly to her, "Can we talk later? I'd like to talk later."
Sure.
Is the portal still there? Still there,
The
right?
portal to the Myrk?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's get a bit away from here. Somehow. Looks at all the plant growth.
Should we not endeavor to close it?
I still cannot hear half the things you say. Was that?
That's unfortunate. I'll workshop it later. Until then, I'll just speak with my normal.
That's why.
Reiterating what Rick said. Should we not endeavor to close it?
We will.
So we should.
You're really weak right now, though. At least a few of you are. And you said we have to get inside it. Isn't that much too dangerous? Or do you have an idea?
I'm not walking away from this while the cost is this high. And we already paid.
Many of you are still in top fighting condition. Closing the portal should not be a difficult endeavor, with many of the creatures already having been wounded.
Is the portal surrounded by plant growth?
Let's go back to the portal map.
Yay.
The portal itself isn't, but everything leading up to the hill and the slope to get there is.
And is that slope isolated? Like, is it up on a plateau?
I mean, are you capable of seeing the map?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
okay.
Yeah.
It's a mountain ridge behind it.
Okay.
Well, mountains over. It's rocky. It's rocky terrain. It goes up. It raises about 40, 50 feet.
We can push through now, or we can wait an hour until we're steadier on our feet. This isn't a problem. It gets better with age.
We go now. And Kenna gets up and starts walking.
Alright, well, we all.
Lars twiddles one of the daggers around his hand and silently gets up from where he was kneeling and starts following Kenna, not saying anything.
I concur with Kenna. With a stride, like tries to boldly walk behind Kenna, and then steps on one leg and kind of collapses because it's hurt and he didn't realize it.
Strix, do you have Nikolai's powers, or do you have...
I have access to many of Nikolai's abilities, yes. But I am not familiar with all of them, so it will take time for me to learn more of what he's capable of.
Well, this will be fun. You need a hand.
I think, now that I know the extent of my wounds, if I lean on Nikolai's staff, I will be fine.
Good to know.
And then
I'll
he
follow
proceeds, uses the quarterstaff like a crutch.
I'll follow behind him just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he walks very... Again, like watching a toddler learn how to walk for the first time. It's very awkward and clunky.
I will stay close behind Kenna because things to say, a lot of things happening. Just gonna do the thing. Just gonna do the thing. Not gonna think.
Yeah. I mean, so
think.
Again, for funsies and not for, and by no means actual funsies, we can just easily.
Yeah, I'm going to use my last spell slot on myself.
Okay, I'm assuming it's like cure wounds.
Yeah, I'd rather not be at 1 hit point. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I rolled a 7 plus 4, so 11.
Again, I can't really ever push for emphasis how much. Usually, one good D8 roll on a cure wounds is better than what I've seen like 3 or 4th level cure wounds people heal with. So like, nice.
While I'm walking behind Threx, I do want to ask him, do you know if you're still afflicted?
Do you mean the lycanthropy that runs through his veins?
Yes.
Yes, the curse is still affecting this body as it stands.
We'll get that sorted out for you. You don't need to know.
In my current state, it is much more difficult for me to keep it under control, now that I must dedicate more of my ability to... And he stops and raises a hand. Does this, waves very awkwardly and mechanically. Controlling a body is a lot more effort than I recall it being.
You'll get used to it.
I certainly hope so. We're gonna jump you guys down here because you're really just crossing through plant growth, and spoilers, there are no ambushes.
Yay!
If they were, they're about to catch these hands.
Okay, so you guys can easily reach the portal. It is swirling and it is giving off these little fading orbs of this purple black energy. It just kind of hits the ground and then dissipates from this. When you get closer to it, the air changes. It smells and tastes rotten. Like breathing there will be very difficult. It's also noticeably warmer in front of the portal. Not scorching hot, but compared to the winter weather you guys have been traveling in, it's warm. It's very tempering.
So we know that there's an anchor that's tethering this here. Do we know what form it might take?
I guess as the authority on this, Drix will be able to speak to it a little. The anchors vary. It depends on the ones responsible for opening the portal, and what plane of the Makir they have come from.
I'm guessing walking in isn't the best idea.
It is the only option you have, however.
Do appreciate your directness, my man.
You are welcome, my
I will be
woman.
staying out here.
We
Wait,
can.
what? What, Kenna?
And is refusing to go in there. Can you
We-
close it without staying in there?
We can leave once we destroy it, right? Or
But
Well,
wouldn't the
we-
portal close?
exactly.
It will take a moment to destabilize before shutting completely.
How much is a moment?
I do not know.
Do we know what it will? Do we know what the anchor will be when we see it?
They tend to be quite obvious, despite the many forms they may take. They will usually be within at least 30 feet of the portal. They must be nearby in order to anchor that particular point.
I'm the
Hmm.
one who probably has to do it. We can hit the furthest away and
You're not going in alone.
do.
Kenna, you're staying here?
I will send Umber in with you.
A little
No, I'm
comforting.
curious. I'm gonna take just a quick second. I've got 50 feet of rope, and I'm gonna tie a rock to it, and I'm gonna chuck it through the portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pull it back.
Sure. You get a rope, tie it around a hefty, slightly larger than fist-sized rock, and you throw it through. After you wait a moment or two, you reel it back in, and the rock comes clattering back out. It is worth noting it is covered in some sort of unpleasant, sticky, gooey liquid.
Wonderful.
But it seems fine otherwise. It's not like dissolving your rope with a rock.
Did I feel something hit the... did I feel the rock hit the ground on the other side?
No, you did not. You threw
Did I
it
feel it
through,
hit-
and you felt nothing.
Okay.
Canonically, I will say right now that canonically, Edelweiss and Gwen did say wonderful at the same time.
Wonderful.
I do not know if it matters for whatever stats you have for Thrickle still. But he is going to get another D8 for the cure wounds because my wildfire spirit is out. So he's going to get another 8 hit points, and I also gained another 8 hit points.
Nice. Seriously, that
'Cause-
ability is actually just bonkers good.
Yeah, I forgot about the second. I remembered that I can cast a spell from its location, but I forgot about adding the D8 to healing or damage.
All right. The burst suddenly has Drix just kind of thinking about the pain in his leg, and you sort of watch him as he begins tapping it on the ground. Like he's discovering it doesn't hurt anymore.
Let's do this right now. I just like to.
How do we feel about tying a rope around us so we can be reeled out if things go south? Kenna, if you're staying here, you're the biggest power we have anyway. Makes sense.
And Nikolai's body, despite the damage it has suffered, is actually quite physically fit. You guys
Lars
are-
turns to Portia and looks at Portia and go, "This is my fault. You stay. I won't be too long." And he walks towards the portal.
Yeah. Kenna will agree and take whatever other end of the rope. We'll actually wrap it around the tree so that if she pulls it like a pulley.
Yeah. Yep.
So it actually increases the amount of pull she can get.
Yep.
Which is already a lot because of her stat.
Yeah, for sure. It's a super good idea.
And
So
Ember is gonna walk up next to Lars, like go, and he's ready to go in after or with.
who's getting tied off? I want to ask that right now.
I want to say.
Wait.
I am. But I want to try to link 2 links of rope together.
You guys have 2 lengths of rope, so you can get 100 feet of rope, sure.
Yeah. Just so we have enough range of motion.
Yeah, sure. First of all, do me a solid. Roll a sleight of hand check. Add these 2 ropes together.
Can I help with one of them because one of my ropes is being used?
I will happily give someone advantage or allow 2 people to make sleight of hand checks. Take a pick.
I'll give advantage.
Okay. I was gonna say, can I maybe do survival?
It is the sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
I didn't leave it.
Hold on. Roll 20, please load. Okay, awesome. Awesome.
But if it's the stats you need, I can.
No, I got it. Roll 20 is being a douche.
Yeah, you
Actually,
can have
how about I roll one for mine and then you roll one for yours?
Okay.
I feel like that will turn out hopefully better.
Ideally.
And roll.
Okay. I got is my sleight of hand a +2? 18.
Good.
I'm gonna spend a inspiration.
A point of inspiration. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a 15.
Okay.
Total.
Okay. All right, so there's a 100-foot rope that's been tied together. Are you going to do like multiple loops for multiple people on the one rope, or is this for one person? Because trust me, this matters. So I want to make sure I know what you guys are doing. Wait.
How far is the tree from the portal?
Use our ruler.
Compact, protractor.
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. I was originally intending this to be one rope for the 3 of us. So we would all be tied in on this. I don't know if I like that noise.
Come on,
Can
team.
you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, cool.
Well, I can hear you fine. I don't know if anyone else can. They seem to be awfully quiet about it.
Chilling.
Any thoughts? Comments?
Plan. How to execute. Go.
Nah, that's alright. This is how we're gonna do it. I've decided.
Y'all are the ones going through the
Revenge.
portal. You decide how you're going to tie it off. I'm staying here with the tree.
Decide your fate.
Revenge.exe.
I'm also going to hit
execute.
myself with the healing hands, my guy, for another 6.
All right, noted.
I'm not
So,
trying to die out here.
Gwen, you're in charge. How's the rope being tied, and how are people being secured? One rope per one person, multiple people on the end of the rope. How's it going?
I don't think we have enough rope to do all 3 of us. I'm going to do 1 rope for the 3 of us.
Well, you can always check your bag of holding. You guys did have a decent amount of supplies. You might have.
Oh, that's
several
right.
lengths of rope.
Yeah, actually, let's just do that.
You guys had a document for this.
Also, Trix also has a hempen rope on him.
He does. Yeah, and like
Oh.
partway through all of this conversation, he just kind of holds up the length of rope, the coiled rope, just like not knowing what to do with it, but like volunteering the rope. but unsure of how to apply it to the situation.
Incredible. Okay. 3 ropes for 3 people. I've decided.
3 ropes, 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
So do we?
So,
So
okay.
there are 3 ropes. If you could get a 4th rope, you could have a crazy amalgamation of 1 rope to anchor the tree, and the end of that rope tied in a very complicated knot to the other 3 ropes. So everyone has their own length of 50 feet.
No.
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 Okay.
No.
Talk it out. Why am I doing all the brainstorming? Go.
So, okay. If y'all, is it 1 rope tied to each different person? It's a different rope. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, that's my idea because
I'm going to be taking all 3 of those ropes, leaving them untied to each other. I was actually typing this out for the 1 rope, but now we're doing 3. Kenna is going to be pulling out the her trail axe, also known as a Pulaski,
Mhm.
and is actually going to be taking the ropes and then wrapping them around the wooden handle of that to where they slide to the top, and like they're secured on the handle. And then she's going to be taking that. So all 3 of them are on that one handle. And we'll be taking that, just pulling that around the tree once, because there will be too much of a friction to pull if it's wrapped around more than once. So it's just going to go like around, not wrapped. It's just going to be placed around like a regular pulley.
Yep.
And that way, when she pulls a lot easier to hold and grip handle, it pulls all 3 ropes around the tree as a pulley system.
Okay. Right.
This makes this next bit a little bit more complicated, but I'm gonna say now, let's just get this hammered out right here. 1 tug, we need backup. 2 tugs, pull us out. Easy enough to remember?
It's looking around and she goes, "If you say so, but your backup may not be real backup."
Looking between the heavily wounded Kenna and the heavily wounded Nikolai.
So, Ember will be with you. And if need, he could give you a jump head's way out, and I will pull you out.
That works. Let's get this
Good
over
luck.
with. Thank you.
Let us please just do this.
Ember walks in,
Gwen
Last
walks in.
strides in.
I walk in.
stride hovering in,
Mm-hmm.
and touching the sticky ground. Absolutely not.
Okay. The 3 of you with Emba enter through the portal. Walking through is equivalent to trying to walk through a shower curtain where there's no part. There's a lot of resistance. And it's uncomfortable, and you feel everything kind of closing in on you, pushing down on your frame. It makes your muscles ache. And then eventually it breaks, like snapping through a membrane. And you pop out the other side, where the first thing that happens is I need all of you to make Constitution.
Yeah.
The air is putrid, thick.
What was I gonna say? Let's just save time. The thing that you auto save, you have to declare it before you roll, right?
Yes. No. It's if
No.
fail.
Yeah.
When
The
in
auto
doubt,
save one.
check the rules.
Yeah, I just thought it would take too long. I thought someone might have it automatically.
I believe it is considered a legendary resistance, as in you have to fail, and then you can choose to succeed.
It is specific. After failing a saving throw, you can choose to succeed.
Could probably fail, but we will try.
12?
That fails.
Sire, I have an important question for you.
Yes.
Is this a save against being poisoned?
Yes.
Okay, then I have advantage.
God dang it.
I rolled a 17.
Very
I
nice.
rolled a natural 20 plus 4.
Yep.
Emba had a 12.
All right. Emba and Edelweiss will both fail.
I will choose to save.
Can Emba be poisoned?
Yes.
Imba is now poisoned.
Yeah.
I need
Movement
my
is what he is immune to. So charmed, frightened, grappled, prone, and restrained.
Imba is poisoned.
Yeah.
The air here is thick and putrid and warm. It's like standing inside of a rotting carcass, which
Yummy.
is appropriate. Because when you step out and you are on the other side of the portal, you stand on ground that is soft. And it gives. Around you, there are pools of thick, viscous, bubbling liquid. And you're standing at the bottom of a large cylindrical sinkhole where there are numerous ledges and ribs that run all the way up, and you can see dozens of tunnels that have been carved out of what looks like this musculature, like you're inside a large living hole. And you see, making their way down the rings, dozens more of these people. And you see, 25 feet ahead of you, a small stone plinth with a stack of skulls on top. And the topmost skull has a purple crystal jammed into it. Its eyes are glowing, the same color and magic as the portal itself. And standing behind it, heavily wounded, is Spiny Boy, who is now
Big
turned
Spiny.
to regard you all as you've come through the portal. Tentatively,
We haven't action at all?
tentatively, I'm
Okay,
going
sorry.
to ask you guys to re-roll initiative.
Okay, there we go. Because I'm about to. I was about to do the shooting.
Yeah, no, we got initiatives for this.
What? Does it just share? Oh, because it just shares my initiative, so I will just roll with
Yeah, just roll for Kenna.
18 total.
There's my.
Do not be alarmed by the tokens that you drop in the field. I just need them to be.
Damn it! How do I always lose my D4?
How do you?
It's a 5, by the way. I rolled it in person because it's disadvantage still. I hate my life.
Oh no! Disadvantage on ability checks. Oh, bummer. Emba's. All right, let me roll again.
I rolled two
Oh,
18s. If
That's
only
better.
that
That's a natural 20, so it's still 18. Disadvantage is an 18 total.
Okie doke.
I got I got an 8.
8.
I got a 5 plus 3.
I got a rock. Okay.
Pioneers used to drive those babies for miles.
Is it okay to say that I'm using my bonus action to let Emba?
Yeah, in this weird instance, Emba's kind of acting on his own.
Okay.
Like, you don't really have to go through. It's
Yeah.
Kenna's turn, and I uses the bonus action for Emba to do this. Just treat Emba like his
Yeah.
own creature for now.
Yeah.
I don't want to faff about with any of that.
Yeah. Well, I like to
Um,
think that she can just, and this is your mission. Do whatever you need to do to take care of it.
Can Imba be healed?
Yes.
Good to know. Dyer,
Yep.
can I pop off a quick shot against Spiky Boy?
Well, it's all about initiative.
Yeah. So no,
No.
he wasn't
Okay.
Otherwise, I
surprised.
would have already done that. Yeah.
Yeah. There was no surprise round.
Gotcha.
Is he within 60 feet of us?
Oh yes, he's 25 feet away from him. Do you guys want the roughshod hand-drawn map for this? I was just gonna keep it purely theater of the mind and just use distances.
Well, I mean, we're getting close to near the end of the session,
are.
aren't we?
Well, I guess do we try to finish this up, because it would
I
take
want to
less than a half hour. Like, and
Let's just
that is
finish
like the
this,
far
please.
maximum.
Let's just finish it. Let's just finish it.
Yeah, we're already
Everyone's
doing
opinion?
bi-weekly. Please.
Let's do it.
Ryan?
Yeah, that's fine by me. The reason why I ask is because if I'm within 60 feet, I could invoke opportunist and just lob both daggers at him.
How far?
60 feet for the
Yeah.
daggers.
Well, he is within 60 feet. He's, like I said, he is 25 feet away from all of them.
Right. I can invoke opportunist then and get an attack in as a reaction when you roll initiative. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, if you want.
Okie doke.
You could also just get up next to him if you want.
We can do that?
No. Ryan can. This is one
Okay.
of Mordahein's abilities.
Yeah, no, go on then. I'll just literally just like as soon as I come through, lock eyes with him and sprint Naruto style towards him.
In which case, what happens is you guys get through the portal before anyone even has a chance to take in their surroundings. Moldaheim, like the trained killing machine he is, locks eyes with the singular issue that has caused all the problems you have faced in the last half hour and just charges him with disregard to everything else. And so you can move 25 feet to get right next.
I do.
And you can make a dagger.
Is it so the attack, is that still my double attack?
No, it's a single attack. The ability very specifically says a single.
Okay, I will use the Gilderock dagger.
Good choice.
That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it's a 1d4 plus 4 plus something. I can't see what the plus is.
It should be, well, it's 1d4 plus your dexterity mod, plus, I believe the dagger was a +1, so it just be +1. So +5.
Okay. That's a 3. 3, 7, 8. 8 points of damage.
It seems kind of unceremonious, but how do you want to do this? he had one hit point left before Nikolai
No, he
feared it.
did it.
Yes, he did. He got knocked unconscious by Nikolai whacking him for 29 points of damage, and he had an ability that brought him back to 1. And Nikolai feared him the turn after, so he ran 100 feet away. He survived with
Right.
yeah, he survived with 1 HP. So Ryan, what do you want to do?
Dang.
Right, okay. So, right, I'll set the scene. So as soon as you go through the portal, like you said, just like an instinct of just instant sprinting towards the root of the problem. And as he runs, he has the dagger facing away from his fist like this, and he'll just spin it round in his hand, and he'll come in and he'll just side blow to the side, rip up, grab the creature by its neck, bring it close, and despite obviously the smell, we'll literally just as he's constantly just ripping up the side of its body, using all of his muscle just to rip up and up and up, he'll just hold the creature by the neck and just say to it, "You killed my friend, and you killed my unit." And he'll keep going up and up and up, and as it gets towards the head, he will just rip it up like that and take the head, chuck the body on the floor, and sort of grab the head by the from the dagger, rip it back and toss it down the sinkhole.
Well, you guys are at the bottom of this. It's throwing
Further down.
It's throwing it down onto the ground.
Yeah, throwing it down on the ground. But that's it. The objective is done. He's just stood there, kind of semi-limp.
For the record, you take 4 points of piercing damage when you stab. It was very spiny.
Spiny boy.
4 points of damage. That's
4 points of
fine.
piercing. Yeah. So basically, when you run the knife into him, his spine's cut along your hands and your forearm.
Yeah,
And every single time you rip it up, through sheer just anger and brute force, you feel constant snaps through bone as you kind of wrench the dagger through. No longer a piercing or stabbing weapon, just using it as a blunt tool to break through the bone until eventually you reach up to his head and partially saw the head off and snap off the legs. Well, he doesn't have an initiative. Imba.
Emba will move right up next. We'll actually move up to in front of Lars. Lars is 15 or 25 feet out.
25 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so he's got a 30 fly speed / hover. So Emba's actually going to move to the 5 feet in front of Lars and then fiery teleport 15 feet back.
Okay.
So I don't know if the crystal skull is there or if the other bad boy.
It's within 5 feet. The other guy was kind of on the other side, so he would not be.
Okay.
You basically have to choose between two of three things. It's either get Lars and hit the statue, hit the guy, and that's it.
So if Emba went to next to Lars, I wouldn't hit both.
You would be able to teleport Lars and hit the statue and nothing else.
So, okay.
What happens to the rope in teleportation?
So it is classified as being worn or carried or ignited, or not. So the rope is considered being worn and carried.
Yeah, it just teleports with you.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be
Probably weird
ignited.
to
It
watch.
wouldn't be ignited. I guess
No,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah, Lars on the statue.
Roll a d6 for me. Wonder what
Once again, that's a 6. 9 total.
consistent.
Dude, my D6s love me.
Okay. As Imba gets near to the partially stunned Moldahain and teleports him away, there's a flash of fire that briefly washes over this small weighted shrine. And you watch as it hisses and pops, and several of the skulls become brittle and break. It is still standing, but damage was noticed.
Mm-hmm. They're moved 15 feet back.
Mm-hmm. This boy does not like that that's been done. And the closest and obvious issue is Mordaheim, so it's going to charge at Mordaheim.
Within melee of Emba.
Yeah. And it's going to run and then leap, because these boys are fast. It's going to attempt to attack blood.
Interesting animalistic mind.
Yeah.
Saw Emba fuck all of its friends up.
Yeah,
It's
most
like, no,
of
the bear's cool.
most of these guys, they're not smart. Moldaheim, what's your AC? It's a 16, right?
Boop, 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 boop. It is a 16.
Okay. It charges at you. It leaps, attempting to pounce on you and knock you down. But coming out of your daze, your instincts kick back to you. You know you're in combat. And even if your brain doesn't recognize the threat, your body does, and it drops and turns and rolls, and it just passes over your shoulder and lands next to you, and it's going to try to hit you one more. That one I think will hit with a 23.
Okey-doke.
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage, as it brings down this huge, bony knuckled fist and just kind of clobbers you over one shoulder. Gwen,
Oh, it's my turn.
it is your turn.
We'll put my blanket back on. Okay, so Mordaheim's getting jacked.
Yep, about 10 feet in front of you.
And the shrine's still standing.
Yep, it's taking a bit of damage, but it's still standing.
Okay, the shrine is 20 feet or 25 feet.
25 feet. So yeah, so you're looking at you and Edelweiss are right at the portal. 10 feet directly in front of you is Emba and Moldaheim engaged by one of the rot fiends. right next to him, and then 15 feet behind them is the skull stacked shrine with the crystal.
Okay.
And then, of course, so everyone doesn't forget, there are many more of these creatures making their way.
Mhm.
So there will be reinforcements if this takes.
All right, I'm going to turn to Edelweiss and I'm going to say, focus on the reinforcements and the crystal if I can't get it in time. And I'm going to run forward.
Mhm.
I'm going to use one attack to try to grapple. Run this over with me again. A grapple is an attack action, right?
A
So if I
grapple is one of your attacks.
Okay.
So if you get
I'm
two
gonna
attacks
attempt
from an
to-
attack action, one attack can be a grapple, both attacks can be a grapple, one could be a shove, one could be a...
Okay. All right. We're going to get creative with this. I'm going to try to grapple this guy off of Lars.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okey-dokey.
It will make a contested athletics.
No.
Rolled pretty poorly.
It's an ability check, right?
Yep.
Dokie. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Thank God. Okay. 16.
Oh, that's great. It rolled an 8.
I rolled a 9 and a 17.
It rolled an 8.
Um,
I think you're good. You
Okay.
succeed. You have successfully
So-
grappled the rot fiend. Oh, man, I
Alright.
forget this mechanic a lot. I need you to make a Constitution save
Against being poisoned?
against being next to this creature. There is a
It's
poison.
smelly.
There is a poison. Yes, it is the poison effect. It is poison related.
Okay. Then I have advantage.
But yes, it smells
Okay.
just like the worst.
That first one was a 15, and then the second one was a 10. So I'll take that 15 plus, I think,
Oh, yeah,
2, or plus 4.
Yeah, you succeed.
All right, howdy do, Buckaroo. You're coming with me. And I'm just going to. I've got 10 feet towards the thing. I've got 15 feet left to go. Out of 30 feet left to move. Can I get to the altar?
You've moved 10 feet. You have grappled this fellow. You have. What's your base move speed?
40.
40. So you move 10 feet. That means you have 30 feet left. You basically have to spend half of your movement to be able to drag him.
Mm-hmm.
So half of 30
That's
is 15, which will get you there with him.
Awesome. Cool. All right. We're there.
You're there.
We're there.
He's fighting. He doesn't like being there.
I bet not.
No, he's
These
not.
guys have nasty teeth on them, do they?
I mean, have
Okay.
you seen the picture?
Yeah. All right.
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I grab that object interaction? Can I grab that skull off the top of the altar and put it on the ground?
The classic response to this is you can try. A casual fondling of the skull, it doesn't just roll off.
Fondling
Okay.
of the skull.
It is a fix.
All right.
What a weird way to say that.
Why would you say that?
I said it.
Fondling of the skull, man.
And how tall is the altar? Like, is it up to my waist? Or is it shorter?
It's about 3 feet tall.
Okay. That's up to her waist.
Hopefully.
All right. Man, I really would like to pull this off. Does it look particularly damaged? It's already taken some damage.
It's taken some damage. Like some of the skulls on the left side have kind of chipped away from Imba's teleportation, but it's the bulk of the structure is still.
Okay, cool. All right. Buckaroo is gonna. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. I'm just gonna like shove him up against the altar, and I'm gonna use my sword to try to like pierce through his chest into the altar. Hopefully, the one skull.
All right.
Get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Big ask. Make the attack roll.
Okay. Where did I put my?
You roll high enough. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I think I have 1 inspiration point. No, I don't. Roll high enough?
Tell me what
It's
your
gonna
number
be
is. We'll talk.
two-handed, 26 total, a natural 19.
It has to be one-handed, by the way. You were grappling.
Okay. Gotcha, okay. Then still 26 total, natural 19.
Okay. Yeah, so you can kind of take him and maneuver him, and then as you try to run him through, push him onto the altar. Roll damage for the attack.
Okie dokie.
And I will have a portion of the damage. I will have a portion of the damage go through to the altar.
Okay. Can I smite?
Do you have spell slots left?
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you.
The morals of it.
Touche. That's the best reason to not be certain.
Yeah. He's gonna take 8 damage from that.
Okay. It'll take 8 damage, and the altar will take 4.
Okay. Is he still standing?
Yes.
Smite.
You're kind of past that point. You needed to decide.
I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
You needed to decide
okay.
to smite before you did your damage.
Never mind. Alright. I've got him pinned onto this altar, though, allegedly, so we're just gonna sit cozy for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else I can do.
Moldaheim.
So she's grappling with the thing that was having a fight with me.
Yes. She dragged it over to the altar and is currently kind of shoved it up there.
Okay. Is there any sort of enemy within range or bearing down on us?
Not within walking distance. You could throw a dagger and try to hit me.
Yeah, but I kind of have a feeling we're going to be yanked out of here kind of soon.
Could he throw a dagger at the one being grappled? Okay.
It's got
I
a
mean-
smidge more cover thanks to green grapple.
I suppose I could hold action to intercept and attack anything that comes close.
Very well.
Actually, no, sorry, I retract that statement. Dodge. I take the dodge action.
Fine. Edelweiss.
Oh wow, I wasn't muted. Oh, I'll just blast the thing. I'll just blast the skull to anchor. What else am I
Okay.
gonna do?
That's me.
Oh my gosh.
That'll funnily enough be a hit.
That's max damage. 2 max damage.
Because that's how crits work.
Yeah, no, but I got a 15. That's the first time
I
I got
know.
in the 15.
Yeah, and then you add the 10 from the crit. I know. So 25. Which is funny because if you were using the rolls from roll 20 for the critical, this wouldn't have done it. But with my crit rolls, you do enough damage, the altar shatters. The Eldritch Blast kind of lances through the top skull where the crystal is, and there's a moment where the crystal kind of glows and pulses, and then just Gwen, you hear this high-pitched whine, and then it explodes. And the creature underneath it kind of like jerks very violently. And you all see as the crystal is popped, the portal begin to flicker and start closing in.
Kenna starts pulling.
I leave.
Well, you guys are all being tugged. Kenna, make an athletics check.
I want
With
to kick the
advantage.
guy off my sword before I go.
We're going to find out what kind of kookiness happens. Kenna first, at advantage, because Rex is helping you.
Does the tree help at all, or does that lower the DC?
That lowers the DC. I can only give
Cool.
advantage so much, you know?
Hey, look,
I'm
I'm just
also
asking,
already
man.
No,
leaving,
like, you're
so-
right. That's how I tend to handle things. When you guys have thought out a plan very well, if you don't have advantage, you get advantage, and everything else is shaves off the DC.
Well,
That's how I tend to
when we're off, because I'm already leaving. As soon as I see it crack and that I'm right there, I'm leaving.
No, it doesn't help. That doesn't help Kenna.
I don't see you, so it doesn't change
it
anything.
It just helps your escape. It doesn't help Kenna.
Woo! There we go. All right. You said advantage, right?
Yep.
Before I took my second roll. Okay. You said athletics.
I did.
23.
Feel good. Edelweiss, you are immediately pulled through the portal. You are pulled through the portal and out into the snow. Mordaheim, the same is said for you.
Can I add a bit of like semi-stupidness that Lars is kind of like just not drained, but he's kind of numb at the moment. So he literally just gets dragged like on his ass going back out the portal. Like he just doesn't want to move.
Well, yeah, he was standing like ready to defend himself with the knives, and then suddenly just is pulled back onto his back and is literally dragged out.
Yeah.
Gwen, you are likewise pulled 10 feet. Make an athletics check to hang on to your sword, because it is currently wedged in this dude.
Just a second. Every roll I've made in the last 20 minutes, I've expected to be the last roll I'm going to make for the next 2 weeks, so I keep putting my dice away.
Fair, but we're wrapping up.
Okay.
And my estimate was about right.
Okay. Athletics?
Yep.
15.
Okay. It is good. Basically, when you begin to feel the sudden, you hear the reactions of your companions first, and then you feel the tug on the rope, and you just, as you're getting pulled, you just put a boot up on his chest, and you, with the sword, pull out as you get yanked back 10 feet. You are 15 feet away from the portal, as it is flickering and shrinking.
I'm sprinting.
On your turn, you can.
Teleports when it's Emba's turn.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's Emba's turn.
Well, if she got pulled 10 feet back,
Is that
Emba was sitting at 15, so that's within 5 feet.
Emba was sitting at 10. Because
We only teleported the 15 from the statue.
Yeah, from the statue. And it was 25 feet from the portal. So if he teleported 15 feet, they're at 10 feet.
Oh, I got you. Well, what I was saying is, if she's 15 feet away from the portal, that's within the 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So Emba would just teleport with her to the portal.
Okay.
And then walk out. Emba's walking out.
Yeah.
Emba has movement.
Yeah. You guys just sort of watch the bear float out.
Minecraft something? Is it?
But the
Can I
rot
just walk
fiends,
out?
not yet. You can't. The rot
Okay.
fiend's not done with you, Gwen. Hundreds more of these things are bearing down on these walls, slowly making their way down. A dozen or so of them getting close to the ramps that drop down to the bottom of this pit. The portal begins to close, and this one rot fiend that you just straight bodied pushes himself back up, and with an immense amount of speed, gets right back up to you, Gwen, at the edge of the portal. And he's going to attempt to grapple.
Reaction to tug on the rope?
Kenna's already pulling.
Yeah.
I can't pull for another turn.
So please make a contested athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, he rolled averagely this time.
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
There are actually some stakes here.
Dice bag, I see how it is. Okie dokie. Let's get this right, gamers. Okay.
No.
Okay. Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 7.
Wow, not even close. A casual 23. You made me think like it was a 16 total. I was like, oh, that was actually kind of competitive. It wasn't. He rolled a 15.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
It's hard to...
So he gets up to you.
How sad she said the 16 plus 7.
Yeah, he gets up to you. He tries to wrap these thick, sinewy arms around your arms and shoulders to try to hold you back, and you manage to shrug him off. And in frustration, he's just going to try to bat you in the back of the head. And he's going to miss. It's going to bounce harmlessly off of your armor.
That was going to be the net 20.
Yeah, and in a funny sense, it could push you through the portal if you wanted. But it's your turn, so you can decide your own fate.
Nah, I'm just gonna turn around and give him 2 birds and then just jump backwards through the portal.
All right.
Suck it, motherfucker.
Yep. As you turn and make your leap back, you watch as about a dozen or more of the smaller ones have arrived and are sprinting all towards you at the portal as you jump through. And as you back up, watching as it is flickering and shrinking and closing in on itself, you are hoping that nothing manages to make it through. And at the last minute, you watch as the creature that was just grappling you pushes its way out, and it snaps shut, and it severs it from its shoulders upwards in half. And it sits on the ground there, twitching. The portal
I
is...
laugh at it. So, the ones that we killed, the ones that are dead, did they, like... Is there any remains left from them at all? Or did they, like, completely dissolve into...
When these
they
creatures
exploded?
die, they reduce to goo.
Okay.
That is to say, in this last combat, you guys pulverized them into nothing anyway. Or did you forget the time where Nikolai hit a guy for 29?
Oh no, I didn't forget.
Who's Nikolai?
Oh no.
What do you mean? There's the time I hit him for 56 too.
Yeah, that dude just like he got atomized. He just ceased to exist. He became one with the universe.
All right.
Wow. The first attempt of splitting the atom right there.
Wait, Modahan did get out, right?
Excuse me?
No, none of them got out.
Yes.
I was the only one. Okay.
Mortarheim.
Yes, Moldahan got out. Yeah, you're the only one left behind because you were so far in. The rope
Okay.
pull got people pulled in.
Gotcha.
And with the now disintegrating ooze left of the one creature severed in the portal, and this portal closed, the immediate threat has been dealt with. And at the cost of one of your companions, an unexpected cost, you decide what the next steps going forward. Goes for better or worse, that's where we're going to finish. Find out what happens.
We did it.
You did.
We finally got over this little path here.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I meant like the one combat we had to fight. Yeah.
Speaking of
That
which,
was the thing.
before we officially cut tie, you guys on your little roadmap here have a direction to pick.
We're continuing on this one.
Is everyone still in agreement with that?
Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We could go immediately take a long rest.
No.
Although, again, to explain my logic behind this, each path is an independent storyline.
Correct. We're
So
staying on
if
this
you
one.
cut over to the other one, it will change.
Okay.
But then you could come back later. So that's entirely.
No.
Also, the next 2 ones probably won't need to expend that many spell slots, so y'all should be good.
Hopefully.
Or take
Because
too long.
it's a exploration encounter, social encounter.
We will be. Kenna is with the group and goes. Nikolai's body will be brought back, and we are going to stay together. And on our journey, we will solve this problem on this land.
Fair enough.
Just like
We shall carry out Nikolai's wishes of protecting this land. sorting.
That is the only reason he has protected me with his name, and now he is dead, and he died saving me. I will not leave this path.
The noble family's gonna have a fucking field day with this.
I care less about them.
Hmm.
But yes, we stay on this one out of character.
Something.
Fair enough.
And then this does a fun end comment. At Gwyn's mention of the field day, Thrix just sort of turns and looks at Gwyn. What is a field day?
Oh God.
And then we'll end the session.
You have basically a toddler in a adult body.
Isn't
Yep.
it great?
Immense magical power, partially psychic, doesn't
7
know a
years old
damn thing
mentality.
about being a person. Yeah.
Teeny tiny little
Also has a
container.
cult who's looking for him to revive him.
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
What could go
And
worse?
he's also a werewolf.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
fine.
which he can't
Like-
keep, he's alluded he can't keep completely under control anymore.
That's all right. I'll get him that hair of the dog hair.
Well, that's it. I guess outro time. Thanks everybody for watching, and thank you guys for participating. I really felt like I won't lie to you. Like I said, today I was just like earlier this week I had a really hard time like thinking about what to really prepare for you guys. And so I sort of accepted the fact that I was just going to sort of improv anything that wasn't already sort of set in stone, aka whatever's going to happen in the combat. And even though it led to a character death, for me, and you're more than welcome to tell me off in messages later, it was actually a weirdly fulfilling session.
Oh yeah. Oh
It
yeah.
was gonna be a good
And
one.
is that
And
My
if,
feelings were right.
coming from the player whose character died? That's a good thing. Speaking of which, I will obviously be talking to you a little bit more sometime about some other stuff.
Excited
obviously,
for
a lot-
it.
Hey,
I mean-
social encounters coming up. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
know.
yeah. As well, is the
I
social
know.
encounter a random tavern in the middle of the woods?
The ghost of the Tipsy Ram, obviously. It still wanders these woods.
Before we bounce, because I'm gonna have to dip. I put my vote up for a setback for a goal
A
as
bond.
experience.
Let's put Bond into there.
For what?
Who
Well,
bonded?
you kind of changed Nikolai's fate because you cared about him, because you wanted to protect him from whatever was beyond. And the general group, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say a bond for what Kenna has decided to do for Nikolai and his memory.
Has the stream ended?
No, we're still alive. So I was doing the outro, but then Kyle really had had something super important to bring up. So I was like,
I was
Oh, I
gonna
thought
wait
you
until
kinda- my
after the
bad.
session
no,
ends.
I
to just be
didn't
like,
even, I didn't
on.
even get the tagline out.
Oh, that's
Like,
right. That's right. The tagline. I forgot.
Yeah. Which this month we have 2 tagline.
Wait,
Which
what?
technically for you guys it's 3 because we're stuck on the Stay Frosty one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for playing, you guys. This is Pride Month. For those of you who are unaware, you should educate yourselves. And for everyone out there, friend or viewer, make sure you enjoy yourselves. If you need friends, we're friends here. And Critical Role has said it best, which is don't forget to love each other. If you can't do anything else, make good choices. And when it comes to Moonrise, stay frosty. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks from now.
Bye.